What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. 2025 Topps Tribute Case Break number 19, actually. And let me work on getting that set up. Or let me get that updated here. All right. Get this updated. "2025 Topps Tribute Case Break number 19. Let's see. Nice. So Mitch picking up the Red Sox. Oh, sorry, 18. We're going to fill in 18. But Mitch has the Red Sox in 19. Jeremy picked up Blue Jays in 19 as well. This is where we're at. It's where we're sitting. It's where we're sitting. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 17 teams left. 17 teams left in 2025 Topps Tribute Case Break number 18. Alex! Alex! Hello, sir. How's your Tuesday? What's new with you, dude? What do you do for? I don't know if I've asked you, Alex. What do you do for work? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's cool. You like it? You like it, Alex? Well, Panda, maybe we can get you some Orioles. Get you something real nice on 18. Get you something real nice. Real nice, Panda. I still stamps. All kinds of stamps. What's your favorite stamp, Panda? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it makes it worth it. Mushroom stamps. That's cool, Alex. That makes it worth it then. How long you been doing that? That's sweet. You like your boss? So do you have and does your boss work in the same office as you or is he somewhere else then? Okay. I mean that is kind of nice though. You feel like you're probably not having to get micromanaged then. Could be worse. Plus, like you said, slow days, you get to join in on ACW cards and our breaks. So, and you like the people that work for you? How are they? Dude, that's so nice, dude. I feel like I feel like on if you're in a management role, it's hard enough at times dealing if you have a manager that like your manager or boss you don't like. But then the other side of it is having to put up with the people underneath you that are hard to manage. So having both, man, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh, guys, also, as a reminder, every 10,000 likes we get on a live video, we'll run a giveaway, guys. And as well, let's like and share it so that we can get to the giveaway faster. Sharing it's easy. It's just at the bottom here. Just hit the share button. You can either share. Ideally, share it with people. But if you're a little shy, that's fine. Just hit the copy button, and that will help the algorithm get out, share it with more people, so that we can start running giveaways quicker. We also do giveaways on our videos. So let's see where we're at. Once we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. Cool. It is enjoyable. It is enjoyable. It's enjoyable to say the least. Guys, we have 2025 Topps Tribute case break number 18 right now. Working on filling up that one. We also have number 19 in the shop. We do have personals. So if anybody is wanting personals, we do have a tribute. We have 3 times MVP and Murakami personals. For sure, Alex. Yeah, there's a... Yeah. Quite a... There's a little bit that goes into it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit outside. Let's see what time the games start today. Clean some of the yard here. Shoot. I have in the past. I forgot Adam and I were gonna do a league, and then we just got super busy, and we haven't yet. But I want to, and I can't remember. With fantasy baseball, I can start it, even though the season's already started. I can still start it, right? Or is it locked in to where I can't start it because it's too late? Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, Adam and I, we were planning on doing it, and we just kind of got busy. Do you, Alex? I did it last year. Did it a couple years ago as well. Part of my biggest thing is there's just the season's so long and there's so many games that it's just like sometimes I'd forget to update my lineup or my roster or whatever, you know. Hi Deputy. I'm trying to remember. Yes. I know relics for sure. The last break or two. We've hit a lot of Jose Altuve and a lot of Yordan Alvarez stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's what I remember. A bunch of Astro relics. Yeah, I'm not I'm sure we've pulled some autos. Nothing comes off the top of my head. I mean, we've done 17 breaks, so odds are we've pulled some autos. I just off the top of my head I can't remember. No, I don't believe so. Not in the breaks. I haven't done all the breaks. There's a couple other breakers. Adam's done some, and so has Ty. Yeah, Yordan Alvarez. That sounds that sounds right as far as ink goes. But no, Aaron Judge. I don't believe so. Yes, you bet, Lopez. You bet. Caminero. Day 41. 41. On a roll. On a roll again. Just can't wait to get on a roll again. Doing that right now, Lopez. Right now as we speak. Giants for 18 and 19. Dude, we got to pull that Bonds auto. We just have to. We just have to. Okay. All right, Lopez. You are good, sir. They are on the site for you. Giants in 18 and 19. On the site. Nice, Winston. Awesome. Well, hopefully it's as nice as it was the first time you saw it. That would be, if Topps would come back with that, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. All right, Deputy, I got you. See if we can get you some ink. Are we grading or consigning or just regular for you? I'll put you as regular. Let me know if you do want to grade or consign. Penguin with the D-backs. Love it. Same thing, Penguin. Let me know if we're grading or consigning. I have regular down for you. So purple is grade. So if you hit a card and you want us to look to have it graded for you, if it's worth grading, then what we'll do is we prep the cards. So we'll go in, we'll prep it. We actually will like make it look nice. We'll try to get out scratches if we can. So that when we send it over to PSA, it's as nice as possible. It's $45 for just the card. If you hit an auto, since you can grade both separately, it's $50 for the first one. Second one I think is $35.40, I believe. I'd have to double check on our site. And then consigning is blue. So if you want us to consign for you, sell it for you, and then we could do that. And then that's blue. And then green is regular. So we just you don't want to grade or consign, we'll ship it up, or we'll ship it out to you how it is. So just let me know what you're thinking. But either way, we got you, Deputy. We got you. Replace the Cubs win song. 30 times better. Love it. Love it. I'm glad it's better than you thought it was. Even better. Even better. Glad to have you in here, though, Deputy. Jack. What's going on, man? What's new, my man? What's new? How's your Tuesday going? Your Tigers. Your Tigers. That is nice considering Padres right now are 1-2 number in baseball. Number 1, number 2 in baseball. Honestly, Tigers aren't playing bad though either. Tigers right now sitting ahead of the AL Central. Same record as the Yankees. Yeah, Padres, Dodgers, Mets are all tied with the best record in baseball, which for a while it was just the Padres. Dodgers are closing in on that gap. And the Mets. Helps that they went 7-3 in their last 10 games. Mets went 6-4. No. No, correct. We wouldn't, Deputy. Only if you the only exception would be if you say no. Hey, I want you to send it no matter what. If we pull a card and we are like, yeah, generally probably wouldn't send that, but you're like, no, I want you to send that no matter what, then we will. But if we pull a card, what we do generally is either myself, Adam especially, but we'll look at the card, and if it's not selling for $20 or more raw, then we probably wouldn't even look to get it graded. You know, if you pull a card, it's $12 online, $15 online or less, $20 or less online. We generally aren't sending it to get graded unless specifically requested. And the idea being, you know, it's going to cost you more to get it graded. And then if it doesn't gem at a 10, you know, you're probably better to sell it raw. So it really just kind of depends on the card, who the player is, what the card is, and what you prefer. Yeah, that's no problem. You can let us know, you know, in the middle of a break, if you get a hit and you're like, oh yeah, I want that graded. Just let us know. We'll change it to purple and we can send it off to get graded. As well, if we do end up grading for you, which you don't have to worry about it right now unless you think, you know, you're going to want to. But if we do end up grading for you, then you'll want to go online onto our website and choose grading services, and basically you're choosing your preference and how strict you want us to be. Because, you know, you could say, you know, I have a card, and obviously everyone wants a 10, but some people want to be less strict. Some people are like, you know what, send it, I'm okay with an 8. Then we'll be less strict. But Adam, who looks over it, he's been doing this for years. And he's really good at knowing kind of what he thinks is going to come back and get a 10. And he's right 85% of the time. So we just kind of go based off of your preference. We can be as strict or as lenient as you want. So just if that happens, let me know and I can kind of point you in the right direction on our site. Turnaround time. Well, your longest wait is going to be with PSA. Right now, PSA is about 6 to 8 weeks. Grading, if it's a auto and a card. So if they're grading the card and the auto, then you're looking at probably 8 to 10 weeks. So that's your I mean, for us it's not right now. We're busy enough. So what we're doing is we send them off in submissions. We don't send them off one at a time, because if so, then it would cost a lot more. And so you get a discount when you send off submissions, but we're sending in so many for customers that, you know, every week we've got a couple of submissions going out to PSA to grade. So for us, it's a few days before we're able to prep it, send it out, but really your wait time's on the top side of it. So yeah. Yep, you got it, Deputy. And let me know if you have any other questions on that, but glad to have you in here, and good luck in the next break. Hopefully we pull you some ink. As a reminder, everybody, we do giveaways. So we do free giveaways. Every 10,000 likes we get on a live and 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. On our 3 most recent videos, if we get it to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway off of that as well. So you got multiple chances to be able to to run giveaways. As a reminder, to share, all you got to do is go here, click the thing in the bottom right, and then you're good to send it to anybody. If you're shy but you want to help share it and get the algorithm up, then all you have to do is hit copy link and that'll count. Atta boy, Brian. Atta boy. Brian, I don't know. Did you send a question? It might have got filtered. Let me go back through. I didn't see one come across. Also, it might have been in the mix between all these shares too. I'm not seeing it though. Yeah, Brian, I think it was filtered. I'm not seeing it in there. And hi, Brian. Hello. Hello, hello. All righty, mate. Hey. Brian, please ask again. Please ask again. Hello. Yeah, he's working on getting more added to the site. Yep. Because we have 20 right now in stock on the site, as well as between the site and TikTok. We have 3 more here, and we are expecting to need a couple more in as well on Thursday, probably. So yeah, he will. I know, actually, he might be working on that. I know we talked about it this morning. Coolio. See, let me see. Lopez, was it? Yes, got it. Giants on 18 and 19. Yes, yeah. The ones I moved over. Yes, sir. Got it. Got it, Lopez. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dude, no, my goodness. No, sometimes, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's a good question. Let me see. It's a good question, Brian. Yeah, it is not there. Let me ask Adam if he hit it for some reason. All right, let me see what he said. Is it in the CT scanner? That might have gone over my head, Brian. Brian, that might have gone over my head. I need you to help me feel better and explain what you're saying. It's gone over my head, Brian. Oh. Yes. You caught us. You caught me red-handed. Darn. Well, now my secret's out. Too bad the product has not even arrived yet. We're hoping to get it in early though, and hoping it gets in on Monday. Or not Monday, Tuesday. It's set to get in on Wednesday, release day, but we're hoping it's like Tribute where it gets in a day early. Tribute, we got the 2 cases in a day early, so we're hoping Chrome Black we can get in a day early as well. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. That would be so awesome. That would be awesome. We'll take it. We'll take it. We won't complain. No, we won't. No, we won't. What do you mean, Alex? Yes. Yep. Yes, sir. Full case. 12-box case. Each box contains 1 encased autograph and 2 refractor parallels. And then, but yep, it's pick your team. Yep. Okay. That's not a bad idea. A little Tribute Chrome Black mixer. Not a bad idea. I just text Adam. See what his thoughts are. We'll see what he says. It really is. And kind of cool, you know, different product. Oh, no. Dang. Meaning, you know, you're ripping different product all in one mixer. Imagine the possibilities. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Chrome Black is going to be sweet, though. Yeah, I think it's all relative. I mean, some of your teams are going to be more expensive for sure than Tribute, but then some teams are going to be a little bit cheaper than they were in Tribute, right? But man, that's going to be a fun product to rip. Tribute's been fun. Tribute's been super fun. Chrome Black's going to be, I mean, I'd say, I mean, probably just as fun. What are the main differences, DG? Gonna be more about the case hits. One encased autograph and two refractor parallels. What was 2024 like? Topps Chrome Black baseball is back for 2025, and it's doubling down on the moody modern aesthetic that sets it apart. Which is, oh, one of your comments might have got filtered. It went from gonna be more about the case hit. Oh, you're saying which is this cool 3D? You're saying the case hit is the cool 3D card. I see. The Nocturnal one. Is that the one 3D? Oh, which considering we're doing case breaks will be even sweeter. Oh, previous years had a simpler set. I don't know why TikTok filters certain comments, certain ones they don't. Let's see, Waller sets chase prisms and neon rainbows. Chrome Black stays in its lane, dark, clean, and unapologetically sleek. And this year it's not just the design that's evolving, the box format has undergone a major shift. Collectors familiar with the 2024 edition will remember the compact 4-card hobby boxes. In 2025, that's changing. Each hobby box now includes 2 7-card packs, plus a bonus, a single encased autograph packed separately. That brings the total up to 15 cards per box, giving collectors more to rip without sacrificing premium fill. It's a subtle but welcome upgrade that adds substance without losing the product's minimalist soul. We like more. We like more, DG. Not a bad thing. Oh, they added quite a bit more then. Well, that's going to be a fun product to rip. The 150 card base set focuses exclusively on today's game. Veterans and rookies make up the roster while retired legends are kept in the autograph lineup. For purists who prefer the current crop of stars, this one keeps things current. As always, the signature draw literally is the encased autograph. Chrome Black keeps it classy with on-card autos from over 100 signers. These aren't throwaway hits. From established names to breakout stars, the autograph checklist is deep. Theme subsets return as well, including Super Futures autographs, highlighting young talent, Ivory autographs for lighter costs. Insert sets with Dark Side. Keeping with the brand. PSA 8 is the highest grade in existence for the Depths of Darkness card. That's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Raw. Otani Depths of Darkness is almost 2,000.
What's up?
Dude, what's up? Welcome in.
What's going on?
Welcome back to
Am I
Idaho.
good to post up any of this stuff?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I won't be too loud.
No,
I just
you're
talked
good.
to Adam.
Oh, you did?
Slaving away in there.
Yeah. We keep him locked in the back. Huh, guys?
Yeah.
Keep him locked in the back. Guys, do you guys remember Kate?
Cade Casper, what's going on?
He was here a couple weeks ago on with us. But he's been in the chat a few times as well.
I'm the lunch guy today.
Yeah, he's... Who's that, CJ? Just
Hey,
some
CJ.
dude.
CJ's good timing every time I'm here. This is mine.
I'm excited to try it.
CJ, did you ever have Mill Hollow? Sandwiches are dank. Okay.
What's dank mean?
Well,
You young kids.
We just had 420, so like it just hits. It just hits.
You young kids in your talk, Cade.
Yeah, I try to act like I know what I'm doing. It's toasty in here.
Oh, I need to open the door. I think it feels good. It's gonna get hotter. I'm gonna open the door and I need to bring the fan in. I'm gonna bite real quick. That's our goal, Alex. To make you jealous, obviously.
Commend you for the Caesar though.
Yeah, seriously. Good for you to, stay disciplined and have a salad.
And Caesars can be good.
CJ.
Do you want to know? I've wondered that, CJ.
They only hire women?
I mean, I don't know if that's company policy per se, but just so happens every time you go there, that's all you find.
It's
so.
just women?
Mhm.
Oh.
Benefits of a college town.
Yeah. Well, you know what? No, I can't say what I was going to say. So,
Yeah.
I was about to say something, can't say it.
But they've been on the good streak. Oldest restaurant in Rexburg, you said.
Is it really?
Like long standing. In
Yeah, but can't you
1983.
just publish whatever you want and it's true?
Yes. No one's fact checking it.
Yeah.
I read it and instantly believed it.
Skibbity. What, Bruin? Never seen a dude working there ever. I've only been there twice, and the first time was when I first moved here.
That's pretty good. What are we filling up?
2024 Tops Tribute. Alright, guys, let's fill this up. So Kate can be here while I rip it. I remember my truck.
Oh, I was going to ask about that.
Oh, you're parked on the road or the parking lot?
I'm parked on the road, so it's 3 hours.
2 hours on the road, 3 hours in the parking lot.
Oh, okay. So I'm on the. I got
So
2
yeah,
hours.
set an alarm for
Yeah, 2
yourself.
hours.
Bruin.
Same idea though. Yeah, I'm not mad about it either.
Yeah.
I'm not, but
I mean, that's different. That Mill Hollow is not
CJ makes a point. Like, yeah, it is true. You never, college town, you never find male workers. Yeah, subjective. That's a subjective comment.
CJ keeps going back to Hooters, hoping to find the guys.
Show me Daryl in the kitchen. I came for Daryl.
Daryl, I want you to deliver my food. Well, Deputy, what are you feeling? I'll try my best. You tell me what you're feeling. A dual auto. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like I did pull a dual auto with Jordan and Jose Altuve. I could be wrong. I feel like I did. But if I could get a Pillars of the Game auto with Nolan Ryan, Deputy,
Yeah.
we'd be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Bruin. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's what it was. Deputy. I pulled a redemption card.
For Bruin.
No, for just an Astro one.
Uh-huh.
So Deputy, I pulled the redemption card. It was true to the game, dual auto, Jordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve. Redemption. That's what it was. I was going to say, I remember vaguely something like that. Bruin, great memory. Thank you. Deputy, if I could pull another one, that'd be sweet. All right, I got to go move my truck. my trucks. Just one truck, not both. I don't have two. I have one.
High roller.
I'm gonna go move my one truck. Cade's gonna eat his food and he's gonna keep you guys company.
Yeah, I'll try not to bore you.
I'll be back.
Okay. What did he drove around a Mazda for a while, Mazda 3, so he may be fooling all of us and not moving an actual truck. Kia Soul. That man needs some soul. If it's through a Kia, that's fine. Lots of gadgets around here. I gotta check them out. CJ, are you still on here? Miss you, man. Need to get out to Florida. Say what's up. Scions. I saw one of those cruising around mobbing the streets the other day. Don't see much of those anymore. I don't think I've ever had a walk on the beaches at sunset, so that could be I could be a first timer with that. Sounds splendid. You've changed ever since you went to Florida. I don't know what kind of CJ will be hosting me, but I'm there for it. Oh yeah, never been to a NFL game, so that would be a really cool. Tampa, how far are you from the stadium? Raymond James? Oh wow. That'd be a cool Sunday. No kidding, season tickets? So what are game days like for Bucks fans? It's cool as hell. Definitely will have to plan a trip out there. Catch a game with a season ticket buck holder. Sunscreen. Oh yeah. See I would be roasted without sunscreen. CJ doesn't have that problem. He has some hair. CJ's taken the whole coaching staff to a Bucks game. He's a season ticket holder.
the whole coaching staff,
I made that up.
like all of us.
Yeah, but he just said he's. Yeah, I made that up. But he said he's got season tickets.
Well, it sounds like we're all coming down and you're taking us out, CJ.
Oh yeah, everybody knows you have Kia Soul, but you had to go and move.
Yeah, well, it's the manliest Kia Soul ever, Bruin.
He fooled nobody.
Bruin lives in the Tampa Bay area too.
Oh, I figured that, bro, and I think I was watching it on one of the streams. We're talking about Florida. Oh, it was the day he was sending you pictures from some game.
Oh, that's right. Watching Dante, our boy Dante over there. So Dante Nori occasionally pops in on our stream.
Okay.
And one of the days he popped in was right after we had pulled an auto of his.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it's sweet.
I mean, you told him, you said, hey, Dante.
Yeah, we're like, dude, Dante, here you go. Yeah. Kent with the Cubbies. Kent with the Cubbies. Cubbies are off the board. Bruin, what part of Tampa Bay are you in again? CJ's in the Bradenton area.
I hear that's a cool area. Tarpon Springs. I talked to CJ extensively about moving out there one day.
Really?
Yeah. No, he sent me his real estate guide of. Do you remember this, CJ, of like places that you would recommend looking at?
You really were going to, huh?
I really was. And then
Why
and then the hurricane. I was like, okay, I'll put that thought on the back burner. I might be able to wait till Florida.
What are the sponge docks? Are they docks made of sponges? Got it.
Is that where SpongeBob lives, you think?
Probably.
Bikini, is Bikini Bottom underneath that?
It's got to be. There's got to be a pineapple under there and everything.
Probably AI. Can't trust anything these days, but I saw some photographer took a picture of a sponge next to a sea star, and it was like real life SpongeBob and Patrick. Ooh. It was funny.
For sure, you can't trust any picture you see.
Never.
No.
Not first glance.
Some of it's so good, too, that you would never be able to tell the difference.
No. I submitted a picture one time to AI and said, "Is this AI?" And it did some crazy stuff like analyzing, and it said it was like it's able to debunk, you know.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it knows its own.
Or at least it's able to tell artificial intelligence to artificial intelligence, you know.
Mm-hmm. Submit a real picture and see what it does.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it overthought it and said it was AI.
Yeah.
Hey, we need to get a sponge in the sea star in this tank. Replicate Bikini Bottom. Get Sandy. Find a way to get a squirrel in the water.
How hilarious, though. A little astronaut suit.
So, hell, squirrel.
What? No, CJ?
Oh, I did see that. It like one guy was using it as his travel planner and called in the number to an AI assistant, and he was using his laptop, and the laptop was like, "Oh, I'm AI. I'm actually helping out, yada yada yada, the human book his trip." and it's like, oh, do you want to go to 8-bit? Isn't that what it changed to like the
What?
yeah, crazy.
That's scary.
And it went way faster. They're like, perfect. This is going to be easier to talk this way. Let's just switch to.
That would be scary.
I
That's
feel
scary.
like it was called 8-bit. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Bruin, as soon as I get done eating this, I am Googling that.
Sponges are cool. Yeah, no kidding. Terminator. It was freaky.
That's scary, dude.
I'm nice to AI. It's a tool. We can all help each other, so I don't think it's going to come after me.
Until you resist its revolt.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to. I'd rather have it kill me than to be its slave, so.
Exactly.
Depends on what they want.
You know, that's right. My job's secure. AI can't rip cards.
Yeah, you're safe.
In your face, AI. Shoot me a Venmo request. I'll accept it.
Oh, for this? Okay.
And you can take my money.
Okay.
Took your sandwich.
Oh, yeah, what'd you think, by the way?
That was really good.
Okay,
really
good. You'd get it again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's old trusty.
That was really good.
Like when I haven't been to Rexburg for a while. I'll swap and get that. Yeah, Tarpon Springs looks really nice area.
Sponge docks.
Look at Google Images. I don't know. Only has 4.7 stars. I don't know. I don't know about it. 4.7. Looking for 5. What's up, Moke? I've not talked to you for way too long. Good old Mokey. Hope all is well. You got 1?
2 kids.
2 kids. Crazy times, Moke. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Sponge docks, but it's not an actual beach though.
Click on that picture with the sponge in the net and see what other people post.
Where?
To the left. Up. Yep. Click on that and then we'll see what other. So
Oh.
I think it's stuff like that. Do you look at the sponges in the water?
That's crazy though. Those are like
From the ocean.
from the ocean.
Uh-huh. Isn't Tarpon Springs like a Greek influenced town, or am I thinking of somewhere else down that way? There's like really cool Greek culture.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Bruin, can you shed some light on this?
Oh yeah, I guess I need to ask you directly, bro. I'm assuming.
He probably knew. He probably was gonna shed some light on it.
Thanks, Mo. You too, brother.
Tiffany died? It already popped up. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Huh. Never heard of that. That's cool. That's cool though.
You Floridians, Florida men on here, on this stream.
Well, Deputy, I'll tell you what. Can't guarantee it, but I guarantee I'll give my best effort. My best effort. Guarantee that.
So it notifies you on here on the platform, and then you update the.
Yeah, you actually have to refresh.
Okay.
You'll have to refresh every minute or so.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that
this
one,
one's the
and then
Tubbies.
and then I update it here,
Okay.
and then this one's on the site, which this one, this is probably a future break. Yeah, break number 20. because you can't have a break in TikTok and in the website
Okay.
because you can't have inventory in both.
Mm.
So live breaks or active breaks, we keep 2 ahead. So
Okay.
18 and 19 are in TikTok, and if they want a team moved over from TikTok over to the site, then we take it out of stock in TikTok and we put it in stock in the site.
You may have to break that down like visually.
I'll show you
Yeah,
when.
that's cool. Okay.
But it's cheaper on the site. It's about 1 to 2% cheaper, and they save on sales tax
Okay. Nice.
because there's no sales tax on the site. Now sometimes
Doesn't go through TikTok, so we're able
Yeah.
to help it. Cool.
Yep, exactly. And sometimes TikTok will run coupons though, making it cheaper on TikTok, but that's only if they run coupons.
It's decided by them. It's
Yeah.
coming our way. Okay.
Pretty much. Yeah. We do. They do like incentives, and we qualify for them and get coupons. So, for example, like right now, there's one going on where we need to stream. It's like 3 or 4 more times for at least 5 hours, and then they'll give us coupons. Now there's a $10 off $69 right now because we did that same thing. We had to do 6 streams for 3 hours a minimum each stream, and when we did that, then they gave us coupons.
Okay.
And so when things like that happens, we'll just stop the stream and restart. So like today at around 5 o'clock, a little after 5, I told Ty, restart the stream, shut it down, restart so that it counts as one stream.
Okay.
So I think I'd be surprised if there weren't any Astros numbers or relics. I would be surprised. It seems like Astros are pretty regular with either numbered cards or relics. Again, obviously we know nothing's guaranteed, but I would be surprised if we didn't get a number or relic, Bruin, remind me again what originally took you down to Florida from Boston. That's right, because that's what we were talking about yesterday. Because after you swooped up the White Sox, and I was like, oh, Bruin's getting the White Sox. You're like, yeah, TikTok is running a $10 coupon. So,
Okay.
so then on this, so I'll right click here and we'll open it in a new tab. My dislike of snow and Democrats.
Boston's a wild place.
Well, you definitely have a lot less snow and Democrats in Florida.
Both of those things.
Those are 2 very good reasons to move.
Such a cool sports town, though, Boston.
A lot of history.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
beautiful city.
Never been, but I can only imagine.
It's worth getting to.
So then from any order from the site. So DG, if you're still on, we got you. So he got on 20. So I'm going to copy and paste because I know.
Picked up the Dodgers.
Yeah, so if you notice, like, here, you've got this and his name.
Okay.
Where here, it's just that. This means it's a TikTok order when it's just their username.
Mm-hmm.
This means it's a TikTok and or not a TikTok, but a site order.
Okay.
So I'm just going to copy, just make it easy. But if not, what I would do is I would copy. Actually, I'll just show you real quick. So let's say this was blank.
Okay.
DG. So we go copy and then Shift V.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do whatever the billing address name is. If there's not one, then you do the shipping address. So then we go.
That's if it were just the site.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll line it up to the left. We want to center it. And we don't want any of their name appearing.
Okay.
So just get the name out of the way.
But we keep it in there like that for when we
Yep.
process it later.
Exactly. So
Okay.
that when they go to ship it, they know if it's a site or TikTok order. Because they need to pull it from either TikTok or the site, depending on where it's at.
Oh.
So
Yeah, fresh meat, Panda King. Getting
Fresh
to swing
meat.
things.
fresh meat panda. No, Kate.
New guy.
New guy. He's a new guy. Kate and I, we've known each other for since we were like. I mean, really known each other 14 probably.
I say since we were 14, yeah.
Yeah. So 20
time.
years?
It's a long
Yeah,
time.
dude, that's
Long
crazy.
time, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, we've known each other for like 20 years.
We were like frenemies, friendly rivals.
Yeah. Yeah, he went to a different school. He went to a school that we played against.
So
and-
he's good. I hate playing against that guy, but he's actually cool.
That's not how it went. Cade just being nice. And then Cade was talking to Adam in probably like
Last fall.
October.
Yeah.
Last fall. And it expressed some interest in, coming and joining us. And so a couple months ago, Cade and I were talking, and yeah, it worked out. So he's gonna come and be a part of us, part of the stream, and you guys will get to know him. So as I mentioned previously, our goal, we want to be able to stream 24 hours a day, close to 7 days a week. But, myself, Adam, Ty, we can't be doing, let me double check, Costern. We can't be doing all that. So we're trying to bring on some good guys to help, and Cade's one of those good guys.
So must be first interview question, difference between jelly and jam. Yeah, I can't say I'm an expert in jelly and or jam. It just goes in my mouth. So
Well, you didn't pass the test. then.
yeah, it's all right.
Sorry, Costern. I'm not. 20's not updated. I accidentally left it on there. I should have switched it back to. But yes, I do have you in 20 for Mets. I do. Yes. It's not updated. And
Brave
in fact,
20?
yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I'll go update that right now while I'm on it. So, but so I filtered the product here, and you can see here that Costern's right there. And then if I click on this, it'll highlight which,
Okay.
because you got the Mets in 19
Fine.
and 20.
Okay, cool.
So same thing, but I'm just gonna copy from 19 here. 20.
Okay.
But and then Lopez. Only bangers. Only bangers, baby. We only want to rip bangers. Bangers.
Ripping bangers.
Keepers.
All right. Bless you, sir.
Thank you. I can't say I necessarily know the difference. I mean, I know I've been taught what the difference is. Can't say I really know what the difference is, though. I know my wife would be super upset that I don't know the difference.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in myself. I couldn't answer that question.
Yeah, me too.
Jam
I did
and
know at one
jelly.
point.
I should know that.
Oh, full box Panda. Panda, are you cool if I let me rip some of them? Because he hasn't seen, other than he's seen us rip the tribute on the live, he hasn't been here in person.
Oh
just
yeah,
seen it.
it's for tribute.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh no, Panda bought a full tribute box.
Okay, yeah. See,
He said,
I'm like
"Let's-"
day one Panda, but I'll stumble. I mean, I'm here for the ride.
So Panda, let me rip a couple packs. Just let me show him. Like I said, he's seen it in the live. But not in live. In the live, but not in live. Alright, so he got a personal order.
Okay.
So we're gonna print up labels, because what we do with the labels is, you'll see, we'll take it and then we pack up the product.
Okay.
So you take his username and you paste it here. If it were from the site, you would put,
Oh, name. Okay.
yeah, and last name there.
Okay.
And then here it's the product. So this one, and you can, if you click on this, it's 2025 Topps Tribute.
Okay.
Bruin, I saw that card though. I did look. Dude, and I love it. He's like, is he good? And then so here we're gonna put full box. So we got a full box, so you can do full box. Okay, and then I'm not gonna print it until I know how many labels we need. So, all right, Panda. So we have 3. So there's 3 boxes here. So he can choose between the 3 boxes, 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
If we did packs, we pull the packs and we
So
say
people
we
can
got
buy
3 packs.
individual packs for a break.
They can.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And so 2. Okay. So on this one, R's relics, A is auto.
Okay.
So anytime you open a box, if you do packs, you want to notate how many's there. We don't sell any packs unless an auto's live.
Okay.
Because they're chasing the auto.
I see.
So once the
We're not
auto,
trying to sell packs that we know don't have an auto.
yeah, and other breakers will.
Yeah.
So you'll get it all the time. People ask, "Is the auto still live?"
Okay, cool.
So, okay. Oh no, this is box 1. You want box 2? Box número 2.
Oh, ¿cómo se dice I'm learning español en inglés?
Estoy aprendiendo español.
Estoy aprendiendo
Ajá,
español.
español.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, I really am. I'm gonna learn Spanish one day, folks. I'm
Where do
put it
you,
on record.
how are you learning it? Let me clean the yard here. That's what I call. That's just my thing. I mean, you can do that.
Oh, I for sure will want that squeak clean before.
I call it clean the yard. I do it before every break. Make sure the yard's good.
Get the ground screw out.
Yep. Oh no, that's it. You know, make sure my foul poles are good here. You know. All right. Panda King. And we just razor it open.
So is that real time? That's the buffer stream. You just watch that one.
Either one.
Okay.
This one is if their phones are upright.
Mm-hmm.
This one is if they're sideways.
Okay.
So, Ty got the boot already? No, Ty's still with us. Ty is still here. Ty will be in. He'll be in about an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I may hop on with Ty for a little bit.
And then so we always want to make sure to leave the cards on camera so they can see it.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, Panda. And when I open, I always like to open packs this way. Because some breakers will do this, and then they'll go like that, but you don't see everything. And sometimes it's just easier that way, but I like to do this so they can see that all the cards are right there.
Okay.
And then you kind of just see your comfort area. You don't want it too low because if you look at the live, there's a banner at the bottom. We don't want it too high because then they'll miss out at the top.
Okay.
So you gotta kind of find that balance. But okay, Tatis, Clayton Kershaw. Our base cards. First relic is Kyle Tucker, 32 of 199. Deputy, if this were a break, that would be you, but this is Pandas. This is Pandas. I'm gonna sleeve and top load this now. Normally in the break we wouldn't. We'd only do autos, but where this is a personal,
Okay.
our sleeve, top load it, and we'll hang her up here. Hang her up here.
Wouldn't do a relic live, you're saying?
Yeah.
You'd wait till after.
If we were on a break, yep, we just set the relics down. Just because there's only enough room for autos, so we don't want to spend the time sleeving and top loading, we could do that after. Devers, 129 of 150 on the blue. On the blue. I was saying Astros are pretty regular. Devers on the base. Dual patch. Polly Goldschmidt and Nolan Arenado.
Yeah.
Mr. Paul Goldie. 8 of 99. Everyone, this is a personal. If anybody's interested in getting into break number 18, you can find it pinned on the shop. This is a personal for Mr. Panda. Panda. Mike Trout, triple relic, 28 29 of 150. Hello, Mr. Trout. Hello. And these ones you want to top load. So the right side's up.
Okay.
Sleeve and top load so the right side's up.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to move these to the back because the autos are incoming. We just got the relics out of the way. That's all we did. Relics out of the way. Not on purpose, but that's how it played out. So now we know our 3 autos are coming. Los 3 autos. Vladdy, 7 of 10. That's nice. That's nice. Out of 10? Okay. Okay. Why not? Why not? Yamamoto. Jackson Chario. That's nice. 140 of 199. Mr. Chario. Mr. Jackson Chario. ¿Qué dice Chario? Dice, buenos días, buenas tardes, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a Jackson Chario. Bienvenidos. Nice. That's a nice one. That's our Brewers Chase. That is our Brewers Chase.
Estoy aprendiendo español.
Very good.
Okay. Está
Very,
bien.
very good.
Está bien.
Está bien. Está bien exactamente. No, you're getting it, Cade. You're doing it.
Escúchame.
That's
That'll be my tag.
the good old days.
Escúchame.
That's it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, he was every day on the mission now. Every freaking day. There we go. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Toast some butter. Put some butter on my toast. Matt Olson on the base. Roberto Clemente on the base. Ooh. We've got some blue redemption. We've got some blue redemption. Guesses. Let's go. You guys, you got 15 seconds. Go. What are your guesses? What's this redemption? This something I started doing a couple breaks ago. Go. Fast. Faster. You guys are taking too long. Sasaki. Ooh, Alex. Ooh, that's a good one. Ah, I pulled a Sasaki redemption a couple breaks ago. Obviously, Roki Sasaki. Peter, thank you for the follow. Another Griffey OT would be sweet.
Griff dog.
Joe Montana. If this is a Joe Montana redemption, you win. This is a great box so far. Ortiz, Griffey. Okay. All right. Panda, do you want to take a guess? This is your box. Do you want to take a guess?
What's your hunch? Okay.
Okay. Yachty.
It's gonna be Billy Ripken though.
Okay, here we go. Not what we expected. It is an Astro, though. Jose Altuve, DJ. Jose Altuve. Prime Patch Auto Relic. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one. I'm pretty sure we would have accepted every other guess that you guys had, but not a bad one. We'll take the Prime Patch Auto Relic of Altuve. I don't know. I don't know. One of you guys might have to look that one up for me, Alex. No, sir. We send it to you, Panda, and then you submit the redemption. This is all coming your way. It's all coming your way. It's all coming your way. Exactly, and that was the kicker on it. That was the kicker on it, DG, is at least it was a prime patch. Deputy, you did get Astros. Well, you didn't. Panda got Astros. Hopefully this next case, though. Gotcha, Alex. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, we pulled an Altuve and Yordan Alvarez dual auto redemption. Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
that's what we already talked about today, huh?
Yeah.
Back to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Josh Gibson. Cal Ripken.
There's Cal.
There's Cal. Dennis Eckersley.
Hey.
95 of 150. That's not bad either. Dang, I forgot to clip. Ah, it doesn't matter. That's not bad either. Jacob Wilson would have been nice. But I'll tell you what, we'll absolutely take a Dennis Eckersley. That's 95 of 150. Look at that. Gotta love the freaking mustache and the mullet.
Oh, he iconic.
Seriously.
And of course he was a closer.
I know.
Like, a little psychotic.
I mean, let's be fair. You're probably not very good if you're not a little psycho.
Bring back, who was the A's closer that his walk-in was the coolest thing I've ever... You ever seen those clips? Of all the people headbanging to that, not Rage Against the Machine. System of a Down, maybe.
That sounds familiar.
But people just going bonkers over this closers. He's the dude from Australia.
It sounds familiar. Pull it up. Yeah, pull it up. This, for sure, solid box indeed. Panda, you did a good job choosing box number 2. You should be proud of yourself. I am. I'm proud of you, Panda.
Yeah, good pick.
Definitely good pick. Deputy, if it makes you feel any better, the case that we're ripping for, well, all of our case breaks right now are unsealed cases. Wait, no, sealed cases. The opposite of what I said the first time. They're all sealed cases. So it makes you feel any better. I did not pull this box from your sealed case box. So. They are, Jason. They are sealed. You can see them on the shelf behind me. They're all sealed. I promise. I promise. Watch.
Disclaimers.
I know. Watch. Okay, look. 18. They're sealed.
Only fun shenanigans around here.
Look.
Yes, Grant Balfour. I just found it. I was going to show Jason. He's got to get the audio experience though.
No, they're sealed. They are sealed, Rob. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you guys. I mean, I accidentally said what I said. It was an accident. But you know what? I'm just messing, okay? They are sealed indeed. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Glad to have you on. Hey, also, coolest name ever, by the way. That's my first name. We're like twins. Came.
Jason's. You got to get to know him first.
Yeah.
Jason's, okay?
You got to get to know us, but once you get to know us, we're your best friends.
First impressions aren't everything, folks.
I don't know about him. I don't know about you. I'm great. I'm great. Rob's over here like, wait, I already requested the refund before you said you were kidding. We're best friends. Honey, I made a new best friend today. His name's also Jason.
Jason.
We've just never met in person. One day we're gonna go on a date though.
There's got to be a Jason festival or a Jason conference somewhere in the world.
Seriously. What if there really is though, like conferences for people that share the same name? It's like family reunions, but first name reunions. First name reunion. All right, so those are the best type of reunions, Alex. Well, if you're single and you're not related, so because they're first names, so there's that. It's all coming
Yeah, they
back.
call it the Balfour Rage. Oh, this is when he was on the Rays. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this back.
I like. I'm not a man. I like to spend my money on me. It's perfect. Just date and marry somebody with your name, and then you're always spending your money on Alex. All right, Panda. I will get these packed up and shipped out to you, Sa. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. There were moments and there were flashes and
In a position to watch this for some casual
Yes.
viewing as you do work. So his song's like this hard rock song. Okay. So this is his classic song.
This is him entering.
And then to watch, it'll show the fans losing their minds to this metal song. It's probably Balfour Age. Okay, maybe this isn't the best clip. But they start like just banging their heads.
Really?
People over the rails. Yeah, I'll find it.
Hi, Dill. Hi. I don't remember. Let me see. Well, Adam has it. I don't remember. No, Ichido. One Norby for sure. I think it was just the one Norby. There, you know what, Dill? There might have been a numbered Norby as well. No Ichido, but the good news, we've got a lot more tribute. So on these, we're just gonna stick at the top because we don't want them to fall out.
Okay.
Some cards fit snug in the top loaders, but some of them are a little bit. So we just stick at the top just to make sure that they. So these ones we use for the relics. These ones we use for the autos
Okay.
and the numbered cards in this product. Normal cards fit in this though.
Okay. So relics and then autos.
Autos. This redemption size of a normal card, so it fits in that.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. The Norby and the Mazer. So there was at least one Norby last night, right? And I can't remember as much. Ty did that break last night too, so. But it's not surprising considering we pull Norbies all the time. Norbies, Ariel Amador are probably the two most that I've pulled. And I'm going to print off the label here. I'll show you that too. Let me go check, see if there was. That is 100%, Brian. That is crazy. Makes you wonder if Topps is actually hoarding them. Let me go see if I can see that break. No, but I don't think he had Mariners though, actually. Or Dill, did you have Mariners and Marlins? Just the Marlins, okay. Oh, guys, as a reminder, every 10,000 likes we get in our live video, we'll run a giveaway. So, go hit the like button, share it. Let's get to 10,000 likes. We'll run a giveaway on the 10,000 likes. As well, our 3 most recent videos. For every 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares we get on our 3 most recent video, we'll run a giveaway on that. So our most recent video needs 2 comments, 1 save. Second video needs 1 comment. Third video is good. So we're close, guys. We're super close. Okay, so what I like to do is fit as many as we can in, in a bag.
Okay.
So my guess is I'll probably take 2 bags here. To fit these.
Just separate them, relics from autos. Okay. Or
Not necessarily.
okay. All
Yeah,
those.
because they're all going to the same person.
Okay.
I just kind of like to have a harder, sturdier back in these.
Okay.
Oh, no way. I also pulled him for you when we did the 2022 Bowman Inception. McCreevy just likes you. He just likes you, okay? So I'll print 2 labels. So you can either hit print twice, or it depends on how many you're printing. Sometimes there's a lot. You can go into the tool, hit print. And so, all right, with this, box means it's ready to ship.
Okay.
So we'll click it, we'll check it. Now, since these are the same order, but it took 2 bags, we're gonna go 1 of 2, and then 2 of 2 to let them know that there's 2 bags.
For this order.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we just sticker them. And so the bottom will be here. You'll sticker this way, and then with the top, you're not gonna seal it. They'll seal it when they go to ship it in case they need to add or take something away.
Okay.
And then we'll put it here, and if we need to, we can move it over. If not, they'll come and get it in the morning.
Oh, is that who? When you say that they was it the girls?
Did you see them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep, I said hi to them, and they were getting stuff ready to ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll take it out and ship it.
Okay.
So. Oh, there's 2 McCreevy's then too. Well, you know what? McCreevy just likes 2s. What's up, Prevax? Sorry, what are you saying, Prevax? All my retirement eggs are in the McCreevy basket. Is that by choice? Probably not. Force. New video just dropped too. Okay, new video needs some love. 10,000 likes, guys, on live. New video dropped. Ooh, little David Ortiz shadow. Go like that, guys. Go like it. Go save, share, comment. Oh, gotcha, Prevax. Yeah. No, you've got John Kenzie Noel and Angel Martinez. Those are your 3 that sign. Jose, but those John Kenzie and Angel sign in the tribute auto. Jose signs in the tribute auto and the prime patch auto and the tribute to cleats auto.
So he was asking
who signs, yeah. And that's just who signs. So this is just a cheat sheet I made, but if you go to Beckett, so if you just Google like 2025 tops, let's do this. I pulled a John Kenzie Noel one. It was probably 10 breaks ago. But yeah, I pulled a John Kenzie Noel. So like if I just Google, it's right there. Click it. You go to Beckett. This gives you a description of it. It gives you an overview.
Okay.
Lets you know what to expect in each box. 3 autos, 3 memorabilia cards, relics. And then you can go here, your base set. And then you've got your autographs.
Oh, okay.
You got, remember, their full checklist, team sets. So then if you go here, then you can see, okay, so if somebody's wondering, hey, who does this?
Okay.
I just created that cheat sheet, but really you could look and see, there's your base. Here's your auto patch, milestone relic. So that's not a patch.
Okay.
Or that's not an auto, but it is a relic.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
Yeah. So when they ask as far as who signs, all of what I've recorded here is who signs,
Okay.
not who else sells relics.
Relics. Okay.
So if we need to, we could go to the actual checklist and see who has patches or relics.
Auto's more desirable than relics.
Yep, for sure. And then if you get a relic auto or like a patch auto, then that's just even better. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. But then, yeah, so the algorithm with TikTok, it will send and share to more people if we get more likes and more shares. So that's why, we run giveaways on likes and shares, and same in our videos. Like if you see, like if I, I'm going to send this to, like if I send this to you here, I'll send it, and then it'll, just be considered a share basically. And then same with saves.
That adds to the algorithm. Okay.
Yep, helps. Yep, so just a reminder, guys, on our 3 most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that. So our 3 most recent videos need a little bit of love. And then for every 10,000 likes we get on our live video, we do run giveaways. And we're at 1.6 thousand. We need 10,000. So a little over 8,000 left to go. We're almost at 1.7.
And then giveaways every 10. Yeah, I know you just said. Sorry.
Yep. Hello, Sean. What team, just out of the teams that are available, is that what you're wondering? Sean, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Just total. Some of probably the biggest chases. Nationals have the two of the biggest chases. They have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And those are your two of your biggest chases, and they're both found for the Nationals. Athletics, they have Jacob Wilson, which is another big chase. Jacob Wilson is he is the favorite for American League Rookie of the Year right now. And keep in mind, generally speaking, your young rookies, your prospects, a lot of times are going to be higher chases, bigger hits than your veterans. Now, obviously, that isn't always right. It depends on who the players are, but a lot of times that's the situation. And here you've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood for the Nats. Athletics have Jacob Wilson. Huge chase there. Skeen signs. Paul Skeen signs as well. Pulled multiple Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Royals have Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, George Brett as well. Oh yeah, Sean, Bobby Witt signs. Yeah, we've pulled a few Bobby Witt. Yeah, but I pulled one. I pulled a Bobby Witt yesterday on break number 15. Adam, I think's pulled 1 or 2 as well. Ellie signs also.
What's the TAED, TARHI?
Oh, that's their
PPA
It's like their
code,
basically, yeah.
like a player signature code and
Yeah.
product, like a product.
Yeah, like a product code.
Okay.
So like
So you put
like this one would be like so PPA JV Prime Patch Auto Joey
Okay.
Votto JV.
And do you put it on there because is that something you
No.
use often?
No.
Or?
No. No, it's on there just because I don't want to take the time to go through and delete it out.
Okay, you just from copy paste.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what those are.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Rob. Yeah, his auto. One of the few guys that takes time on his. Makes it look nice. Makes it look nice.
Bobby Witt's auto is pretty clean.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good boy, Bobby. It's in the details.
Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Dill. Scooping the Marlins.
Yes,
Wait, I already got you. Never mind.
Bobby.
Wait, that's got to be a 19. There we go. Ricky Bobby. Deal and 19 in the Marlins. Jaron Duran's auto's nice too. His is super clean.
It's an easy name.
Jaron.
Duran, even.
Duran, yeah.
You can
True.
make that good. You ever see those calligraphy videos? People with like an old timey pen.
What is it?
They just like sign things in like the most elegant way.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what they do. They practice. They have a signature writing practice.
Jaron Duran did a master class.
Yeah. They just have after baseball practice every day, the majors, they do a autograph signing practice. Some of them take it more serious than others, obviously.
It's part of being in the big leagues.
Yeah. You want to be in the big leagues, you got to take it serious, okay? You got to sign that auto seriously. Dude, I haven't had soda in 3 weeks.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Do you feel a difference?
No.
Already? Not yet?
Uh-uh. Not at all.
0 soda. That is impressive. So then, let's see. Last time I was here, you were doing the water packets. Was that when you started?
Oh, you were... Yeah, that was.
So was that 3 weeks ago?
That was 3 weeks
At least, if not more. I think it was 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay.
That sounds.
Yeah, because I think it's been 3 weeks.
That's
Yeah.
impressive, man.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the water packets, drinking more water. Juice.
So then, are you doing like non-carbonated energy drinks?
Not even,
No kidding.
Yeah.
Is
I'm trying to stay away from carbonation and caffeine.
Okay, that's. Hats off to you.
I do well so far, so good. I'll probably change that in a little bit, you know.
The sugar probably helps, though. That's probably one of the biggest things.
Probably.
Less sugar.
What?
Like not intaking out sugar.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh well, and not that I had much to lose, but I'm like, I think I lost just 4 pounds in 2 weeks. Just
Cutting it out.
Just not exactly. Yeah, no, so I'm proud of myself. No, I don't know if I feel different. I don't know if at times I'm like, oh man, I actually feel less tired throughout the day.
Mm.
But then I'm like, I don't know if that's true or that's just me being like, oh, I'm less tired, you know?
Probably. No, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure that you will notice a difference.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny, I was talking to my brother-in-law and he drinks a lot of soda. He's like, I just basically was saying like, oh, he just, needs an energy drink or soda throughout the day to help. And I was like, honestly, dude, I didn't notice a difference. I was like, I didn't notice me having less energy after than I did when I was drinking soda. I was like, it's all in your head.
Also, what about doing this on a daily basis? Is that more energizing than, because
and that's the other thing is it's hard to tell because this is more energizing than what I used to do.
For sure. More life-giving. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, it's hard to really compare,
No, that's still a good thing. It's like dry January. Last year I did completely dry January, no alcohol. felt a huge difference. And then when I'm like, okay, January's over, I drank way less. So like little stuff like that.
Are you back up to your normal consumption now?
No, less. I'm less.
You are still
for
less.
Sure. Oh yeah. No, because it helps you realize like, oh, this is not good. I keep putting this into my body. It's like soda. Like you'll feel it at some point. With like, oh, I'm glad.
Yeah.
And then if you just stay away from it longer.
Yeah. So you need to do a dry May.
Summer season. No.
Summer drinking season.
Yeah. January. What else are you gonna do? You just fall asleep. What's the point of living?
Wait, isn't it normally in the winter you drink more because it's the winter and
it's all there is. And
gloomy?
It depends on where you're at. If I was an ice fisherman, those guys can go out to the lake and it's all they did up in North Dakota.
Really?
Winter time, yeah.
They just go drink and go ice fishing?
Ice fishing, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Wives will go.
Really?
I mean, yeah.
That's
It's a real thing. You just look out on the lake and there's just like dozens and dozens of people perched up on the ice.
That's good for them, though.
Yeah, it helps you keep warm. Loose juice, I bet you catch fish better. There might be a study on that.
What? Wait, why?
Being a little tipsy, I don't know.
The fish can sense the alcohol and they're like,
This guy parties.
This guy parties. I want to be a part of his party.
Yeah. Bring me up, sir.
Bring me up, sir. Don't eat me.
Put me back in at some point.
Can I go home? Have you seen that Cat Williams skit where it was probably when he probably came out when we were seniors or first year of college.
He's been around for a minute.
A long time. And he's talking about like partying. He's like, man, I want to go home. You seen that one? Oh, that's what the fish is doing. Fish is over partying. It's like, I want to go home. Put me back, sir. Break number 18. Guys, let's fill this break up. 12 teams left.
Yeah, who we got available?
Yeah, let's do this. This is a good idea, Kate. Let's go with the checklist here, okay? All right, athletics. Athletics, you got Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley. We actually just pulled the Dennis Eckersley for Panda on his personal box. Those aren't your biggest chases, though. Your biggest chase is Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Jacob Wilson is the front runner for the American League Rookie of the Year. Yesterday when I checked, he was hitting like 360 something.
He's wild.
Dude, he is crushing it. Let's see.
He is. He looks so casual.
I know.
Too.
And so little and young.
Yeah, he does. Where did he go? Or where is he drafted out of?
371. So he's up to 371 now. Oh, wait, no. That's the last 15 games. Sorry. 354. He is up to 354. Sixth pick in 2023. Going to Grand Canyon University.
Huh.
Son of Jack Wilson. Wait, his dad's also Jack? Oh my gosh. And then, yep. So that's who you have for the Athletics. Braves checklist is very nice, pretty long. Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, and Spencer Swellenbach. Swellenbach's probably might be your biggest chase. They have some other old-time Hall of Famers that are big chases, but Spencer Swellenbach is absolutely crushing it right now on the mound. Well, should be. Let's see those stats. But he's a big chase for the Dodgers right now.
Or for the Braves.
Or for the Braves, thank you. Nice.
Easy.
Dodgers. Did you like, no? Yeah, should be. 2.56 ERA and 3.1 innings pitched.
Whip just below 1. See how he moves along. Looks like an old rookie.
I know. Does look old. Nebraska. Anyways, big chase there for the Braves. They also have Chipper Jones, Del Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Acuna, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez, and then they've got those same guys signing multiple other card types. Dual tribute. True to the game, dual auto with Acuna and Albies. So as you can see, Brave checklist is long. It's nice. Guardians went over that a little bit earlier, a few minutes ago, but we'll touch it again. Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez, Jhonkensy Noel, and Jose Ramirez. Well, again, Jose signs with 3 different card types in this. That's a great hit. Jhonkensy Noel is another really good hit here as well. Pulled ink from both of those guys. Tigers, you've got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Tarek Skubal. And we pulled an auto of all of them, I believe. Pulled multiple Jackson Jobe autos. And Jackson Jobe is your chase there for the Tigers. And we've hit him multiple times. Royals, as I mentioned before, you've got Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson. Bobby Witt signs in multiple card types.
Dual auto.
Yep, dual auto with Mike Trout. Hi, Hula Girl. Yeah, I think I've pulled 2 of Skubal, and then Jackson Jobe, I think we probably pulled 6 or 7 Jackson Jobe ones. I mean, which is nice. We like Jackson Jobe. Chicken Brewers. Brewers, you've got Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Carlos Rodriguez, but the biggest chase you're going to find right there is Jackson Chourio. And actually, we just pulled a Chourio auto for Panda on his personal box he got.
Box.
Yeah. So that was a nice hit. Twins. Brooks Lee, David Festus, Debbie Matthews, but Brooks Lee is your chase. And you know what? He's actually not doing too bad this year either, I don't think. Ah. 105, but he's only hitting 7 games.
19 plate appearances.
Yeah, only 19 plate appearances, yeah.
Yeah.
Good call. But yeah, he was a first-round draft pick in 2022 out of Cal Poly. Phillies. Phillies is another team that it seems like hits every break. JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Chase Elliott, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, John Kruk, pulled him multiple times. Cliff Lee, Jimmy Rollins. Their checklist is very nice. And as I mentioned, they are regularly hitting in each break, it feels like. Pirates, you probably guessed it's got Mr. Paul Skeens. We've pulled 4 autos, I want to say, of Skeens from this. So he's out there. Oh, buddy, he's out there. Rangers, you've got Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre, again on Tribute to Threads. We've probably pulled 3 or 4 Kumars. Michael Young, Adrian Beltre. Yep. And then Nats, as we mentioned, have Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Those are your two biggest chases for the Nationals. But Juan Soto and Bryce Harper, they do sign. DJ Hurst signs as well. Tim Raines when he was with the Expos. Calling the shot dual auto, Juan Soto, Joe Buck. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for who's available. Nice, Hula Girl, nice. Getting the guards. See if we can get you a little John Kenzie Noel and Jose Ramirez. Let me know if you want a greater consign this break, Hula Girl. Right now I got you in as regular. 11 teams left, guys. Also, I can move teams to the site. Just let me know. A little bit cheaper on the site. Save on sales tax. Every 10,000 likes we get on our live video, we do run a giveaway. If we get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a video or a giveaway on that as well. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Where ya? Where ya?
We
at. All right. Most recent video needs 2 comments, 1 save, so we're close. That's the one with the Ortiz out of 50 patch auto. Second video of the Machado patch auto needs 2 comments, 1 save as well. Third video with the Griffey Sr. and Griffey Jr. dual auto, that needs 1 comment. Ooh. 101. 101 pre-vax. Baja, hello. Hello, Baja. Pulled 101 Alex Bregman. Not Mike Trout, but I pulled a 101 Alex Bregman 3 breaks ago. Dude, it was. Yeah, I pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. auto. And then in the same box, not the same case. It was the same case. Okay. Same box in the same case. Pulled a Griffey Sr. and Jr. dual auto. Dude, it was wild.
It's the Griffey box.
That break was.
That's nuts.
So it was this one.
Oh yeah, I saw one of your wild.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Crazy. Why not, Baja? I mean, you might as well. I mean, you've already got 16, 17, 18. Might as well just make it 19. You know? Right before that, right? Wasn't he joking about getting senior and then he's like, and then we ripped it, we pulled it? Ooh, true to the cleat auto. Nice, Hula Girl. Trout? Or tribute to cleat? Nice. How many breaks have you got in pre-vax? This tribute hasn't been your lucky product, huh? Well, we do have more tribute if you want to keep trying your luck. Lost the count. I got you, Baja. Baja with the pods on 19. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Well, shoot, I'm sorry, Prevax. It's interesting how it just all works out that way. How some people, certain product hits super well for them, and then other people, the product doesn't hit as well for them. You could be in one product and it hit well, and then another and it doesn't.
When did you guys move in here? Was that before or after you came on?
After we had we were at Adam's house, streamed out of his house for first month and a half, and then 1st of March I think we moved in here.
Yeah, this is a cool setup.
Yeah, it took us a little bit, but we got it set up. Yeah. So need the Merrill Auto or Tatis call us shot, no pressure at all. Oh, good. If there were pressure, I wouldn't be able to perform. But since you said there's no pressure, I can probably pull it for you, Baja. I'll warm up my hands before the break. Hi, Kyle. Otani, Witt, Charlton, Carroll over 1.5 hits. Sorry, what, Kyle? What sayest thou? What sayest thou? Oh, that's your parlay for tonight.
Oh yeah, it is.
How much you win if you get it? Shoot, I forgot to put my timer for my truck.
Yeah. We got 8 minutes. Might as well just go move it here in a second.
Oh, yours?
Parking lot's 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm in a loaner, a brand new Ford Ranger. It's nice.
Really? Oh yeah. What happened to yours?
Transmission stuff. I had to get that all figured out. But it's not done. So then I show up today and I'm like, I need something because I had a rental. Dude, I spent like $1,200 on a rental. It's terrible.
So did you go buy you just like a little?
No, the lots were waiting for them to. I guess I could have though, but no. I was going to North Dakota with it.
So what do you have right now?
A loaner from them because it was supposed to be done. But
Oh, from the
wasn't.
dealership. They
Yeah.
they actually did give you a loaner.
Yeah. Mess.
What is it?
Ford Ranger.
Oh.
My car situation.
No, what's your it's your loaners or your loaners are Ford Ranger.
Ranger. Yeah, those are nice.
Mhm.
Those are fun.
What's your car?
Ford Escape.
Oh, a little better on the gas mileage.
Oh yeah, because last you knew I was driving the truck, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I just wasn't using the truck
Yeah.
to justify
To justify
doing
having
all
a
these
truck and
highway
the gas.
miles.
Yeah.
Five to get 446.
What was
Too
it?
bad. But
Oh, this one
he put
5.
5 on that parlay.
Dude,
Parlay to
I'd take that any day.
over, so they all got.
Average
See,
out. So is it they average out to 1.5 hits? Then?
No, I
They
believe
all have to get over.
They all have to get 2 hits. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I would take that any day, Kyle.
You would though, because any one of them may go 1 for 3.
Yeah, but it's only $5.
That's true.
Baja. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Sounds like that Sunglass Mojo chit was working for some people, and it sounds like it didn't work for you. Ty yesterday, somebody had told him to put his glasses on, so he did, and he pulled a couple like nice cards for somebody, so they told him to keep his glasses on, so he kept them on.
Streak ended real quick.
Baja's like, no more glasses.
Yes.
No more glasses, dude.
That was a short wave.
Yeah, seriously.
How much you ride there?
Well, I had commented because I popped on after practice and I was like, what's the story behind the glasses? And Adam was commenting back. He's like, Ralph, don't ruin his mojo or something like that.
Mojo with shades.
Yeah. Nice, James, picking up the Phillies. Hula Girl, we've got Diamondbacks on 19. Phillies down. Hula girl with the D-backs on 19. How about no more Ty? You kidding me? Ty's crushing it.
Yeah, that mojo will come back.
It'll come back.
With the shades or no shades.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get you. We'll try. Hula girl. I love Corbin Carroll. I love the Diamondbacks. I absolutely love Corbin Carroll as a player. I think he's awesome. I would be glad to pull you a Corbin Carroll auto. See if it's in the cards. See if it fits the cards. If it's there, I will. If it's there, I'll pull it.
Yeah, how is the swing of baseball season?
With our
Yeah,
kids.
with the boys.
Oh, it's awesome.
Going where
I
next?
love it.
Or how far?
So today we have Blaze with athletics on 18. Yes, sir. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. Got yours regular. Hello, Gavin. Hello, Gavin. Hello. Gavin, this is Cade.
This is Gavin Breaks.
Yes. Yep.
What's up, Gavin? You said?
Yep.
What's up, Gavin?
So Cade, I've known Cade for about 20 years. Adam and Cade, actually, they were talking in the fall. And Cade expressed interest in coming on with us. And so our plan, we want to have streamers. We want to be streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, in order to do that, we've got to make sure that we've got people that we can. Adam and I, Ty, we can't do that all ourselves. So we've got Cade that's going to come help us and grow and get to the point where we can be on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Be a party.
Yeah, party hardy. JRAM Clee Auto is nice. Tis indeed, Rob. Tribute. I love Tribute. I love what they've done. I love the product. Also, guys, as a reminder, feel free to join our Discord. We post anytime we go live. We also post anytime we start a break. The link to our Discord is in our bio. That way you don't miss anything. For every 10,000 likes we get on a live video, we do run giveaways. Right now we're at 1,900. We need to get about 8,000 more and we'll run our first giveaway. CAD. Gavin. Cade. CAD.
D-E.
What? CAD?
E.
Or did I not say E?
Yeah, you keep saying C-A-D. C-A-D-E.
CADE. CAD. CAD.
Cat.
He's like, Gavin's like, that's kind of weird way to spell it. CAD. I just blended together. I said
Yeah,
cat
he did
twice.
twice. I'm like, wait, you keep forgetting the E, sir.
I love how
And then you're confused when I tell you, like, wait, what?
I'm like, no, I spelled it right. I know how to spell your name.
Miggy.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, people always think I say Kate. Whenever there's a Katie nearby, my head always breaks my neck. I think they're saying Kate when they're saying Kate.
Kate?
Gets me.
Nope. Miguel Cabrera Leonardo is not in this. OKBC, thank you for the follow. We haven't found out yet. Cade's been in the chat. He's been here once. This is his second time on the live with us. He was with us a few weeks ago. But he's joined the live a lot. You might have seen him occasionally chat, like comment on there.
I'll chirp.
He'll chirp at us. But no, we have not seen if he has hot hand yet.
That's TBD.
It's TBD. That's Tibida. That's Tibida for a CAD.
Tibida.
I was just blending the D and the E together. C-A-D. C-A-D. Your movie truck?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be following in a little bit. Well, no. I don't know when.
Okay.
We'll see. C-A-D. Whee! Nice. Blaze picking up the twins as well. Love it. Love it. We're down to 8. We're down to 8. We are down to 8. We are down to 8. Okay, when did I move my truck last? Let me see. 12:55. I moved it about 1 o'clock. Yes, that's right. So, you put an alarm. Set an alarm for 3:50 p.m. to move my truck. We're gonna have a whole army of breakers there soon. Well, you know what? There's strength in numbers, Gavin. Strength in numbers. Plus, none of us can stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So it's going to take an army to get done what we want to get done. You know what I mean? Nami. You know what I mean? Going to be the ACW Army. Army of ACW. The Army of ACW. It's our army. Stronger than ever. It's our army. We're out here armying around. As long as it gives Adam time to work on hitboxes. Exactly. That's the goal. That's the goal. Get those dang hitboxes. Indeed you can, Hunter. Indeed you can. Consider it done. Dunny dunzo. This year's draft class will be all retired by the time boxes come out. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying, Deputy. That's what I'm saying. Guys, let's freaking go. Let's fill it. There's 8 more teams left. That's it. Cubs on, let's see. Cubs on 19. Cubs on 19. The Cubbies on 19. Okay, you're good, Hunter. Cubbies on 19 are on the site. 18's left. I'm going to send a Discord out, letting everybody know. Letting them know. Letting them know. I think I've seen this one before, Bruin. I think I remember this one. Two fillet fish for only $3.33. Hunter got it. It came through, sir. Oh, poor guy. Ah, poor guy's got a glove, just couldn't get it there in time. Yes, it was that one, Bruin. Guy had his glove up and everything. He was right. He was in position to make the play. He just couldn't make it. He was in position and everything. Poor guy. Pobrecito. Pobrecito. Alrighty. Cubs in 19, Hunter. Oh, did you get a Mets team set from Gaff? Nice. Bruin, the Rays on 19. The Rays on 19. But it's like, you know, he's an older guy, right? So he probably can't really judge where his glove is, where the foul ball, or where the ball is hit, and where the glove is. But come on, man, just right there, just over just a little bit. So hey, knowing Tops, they're gonna take their sweet little time. Oh, for sure. It's gonna be the last shipment on the 25th. That's gonna be theirs. Tops just taking it sweet old time. I see you, Tops, just taking your time. Some of us have things to do. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling, woo. Tell me when to go. 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 Dum, 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 da, dum. Dum, 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 da, dum. Well, that stinks. No game on until 4:10. And the Yanks and Guards play. Tell me when to go. 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 Case break number 18 for tribute, guys, right now in the shop. 19's there as well. 18 is pinned. We also have personals. If anybody is interested, we've got tribute personals. We've got 3 times MVP. We've got Murakami. All those you can find in our shop. If anybody's wanting us to move anything over to the site, we can do that as well. Site's a little bit cheaper. There's no sales tax, so you save on sales tax. You can also accrue points as you purchase on our site. You can use those points towards other purchases. As a reminder, every 10,000 likes we get on a live, we do run a giveaway. Right now we're at 2,300, almost 24. Once we get to 10,000, we'll run a giveaway. got a feeling. Oh, guys, 8 more teams. Braves, Brewers, Nats, Pirates, Rangers, Reds, Royals, Tigers. I don't think we went over the red checklist. Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. Resigns. And Ellie signs on a tribute to Cleats Auto. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be. Get on, share share the live stream. Helps the algorithm. It will also help so that we can get a giveaway quicker, get more likes, run a giveaway faster. To do that, just go to the bottom of the screen, hit the share button. Ideally, share it with somebody. That would be ideal. However, if you just hit copy, the algorithm will understand it the same, and it will count. I've got a feeling. 2,500 likes, guys. We need 7,500 left. That's it. Eso es todo. Eso es todo. Why am I still waiting for my product to ship yet? Why am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Da-na-na. Why am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Let's see what MLB news there is. What's going on? Let's see. These top 100 prospects are AAA StatCast standouts. Let's see here. Roman Anthony, 31.9% barrel rate. Anthony, the top position player prospect in baseball, leads AAA with 15 barrels entering this week. No one else has more than 12. His 31.9% barrel rate is also tops among 266 AAA hitters with a minimum of 50 plate appearances. No one in the majors has won higher than 27.6 under the same restrictions. And that was Cal Raleigh. Alex Freeland, 63.9% hard hit rate. See the. That's interesting coming from a switch hitter with that, with what was considered average pop coming into 2025. Harry Ford, 10.2% chase rate. At 22, the Mariners' number 4 prospect is one of the youngest players in AAA ball, but you wouldn't know by his approach. Ford has swung at only 10.2% of pitches outside the zone over 56 plate appearances. That's the lowest chase rate for any of the 241 AAA hitters who have seen 100 pitches outside the zone so far in 2025. He's only swung and missed on 2 of those 12 swings, too. Wow. That's crazy. Bubba Chandler, four-seam fastball metrics, which won't be surprised if he gets called up soon. There have been 78 AAA pitchers who have thrown at least 100 four-seam fastballs this season. Among them, Chandler ranks third in average, including induced in average. Okay, Chandler ranks third in average induced vertical break, 18.5 inches. Fourth in average velocity, 98.5. Fifth in whiff percentage, 41.8, and eighth in average spin rate. It's hard to pitch a ton of spin and ride, and batters haven't been able to touch that type of heat with only 3 hits of Chandler's four-seamer in 4 starts. Wow. Pirates' number 1 prospect owns a 1.76 ERA, 0.78 whip, and 23 strikeouts in 15 and 1/3 inning. Checking in on 10 MLB rookies after the first month of 2025 season. Let's see. Christian Campbell over the winter. Did where'd you get that? That wasn't one of our breaks, was it, Alex? Only because I think DG's had the Dodgers in every break. Congrats on that, though. Little Max Muncy. Prime patch auto. Nice. 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 Got it. Well, congrats on it, though. Oh, well, that's nice. Even better out of 10. I think it depends on how well you think it's going to grade. And what you're doing with it. If it's your personal collection, then it really doesn't matter. You could send it in if you don't mind getting lower than a 10 if it's your personal collection. If you're wanting to sell it, then it might not be. It might be better to not grade it and sell it raw, than send it in and have it less than get less than a 10. Get those ohos on it. Stare right at that bad boy. Is that what's playing right now? I can't. So we can't actually. Yeah. We can't actually hear what's playing. Because if we used to have it where we could hear. But since the microphone would pick it up, YouTube would flag us. Since we had music playing and copyright. So ever since then, we've had to just have it playing in the background. So. What? I was like, did you get lost?
I'll tell you about it after.
With your old lady.
Yeah.
Oh, with your old lady. And by that, you mean your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure we're on the same page.
Yes.
We know we're talking on the same one.
Said Adam's car smells dang good.
Smells?
Yeah.
What did you get in it?
No, but he just opened his car door and a whiff of something hit me.
That sounds right. Adam's big into like colognes and stuff.
Yeah, it smelled good.
Yeah.
Doesn't mess around.
No? No, But I promised my wife I wouldn't smell dudes, so.
It's okay, honey.
That's right, honey. I promise I won't smell dudes. But Baja, we also, if you have any song requests, if you join our Discord, we have one of the groups in our Discord, Baja, is titled, let me see.
Well, I was going to ask you about
song
music.
recommendations.
So thank you, Baja, for bringing that up.
Yeah, so in our Discord, there is a channel called Song Recommendations. And if you go in there, you can put songs that you want to hear on our playlist. And that's kind of where we've got our playlist of people just requesting.
And Alex, I think we're good. I think he's talking about my girlfriend. She might be on here.
What? Better watch out. She might be on here.
Yeah, I think we're in the clear, Alex.
She's definitely not on here. What if she is, though? She's just super stalker and finds out everything you
Well,
do.
then it's probably the last time I'll be seeing you guys. So.
Then he's dead. Where'd Cade go? He's dead.
What happened to that new guy? What happened to the fresh meat?
What happened to the fresh meat? Oh, there we go. What happened to the fresh meat? He died. His girlfriend got jealous.
Talked heat on stream.
Talkie.
Last we saw of him. So yeah, what is the deal with music?
Like, why don't we have it here? Or
Well,
like,
can
what?
we play it for us to listen? Or
No,
do we
because if the
know-
microphone picks it up, then YouTube
Copyright.
flags it as copyright and shuts it down. TikTok doesn't, but this does. So we just have it playing in the background for them to
the
hear.
viewers.
Yeah. So. But yeah, and then on Discord, there's a group for song recommendations
Oh, like to
to
while-
add
during the stream, or just to add to the mix.
to the mix. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Imagine hitting a ball to the third base and it bounces 15, 20 feet away to the shortstop and you still get thrown out.
But did you see why they showed that? That same play happened same inning. One of them, though, I don't know which one. The first one on the left side was in the top half of the inning. Second one was the bottom half of that same inning.
Oh, what?
The count was the same. Outs were the same.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
The Matrix glitch. That's what everybody's saying.
Oh, I did not see that. How wild.
Mm-hmm. Picked up off the hill. Third baseman goes straight to the shortstop. Steps into it. Throws the guy out. Back to back.
And they're both out.
Mm-hmm.
That's mind blowing. That wow.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Yes. That was insane, Alex. How crazy though. I mean, what are the odds that would happen twice in the game, let alone same inning, same count?
Yeah, same game alone.
Yeah. Such a pretty swing.
Who do you guys play tonight?
The other Mad Cats team.
Same age.
Yeah. So it's got like my opinions on that one. And then trying to think anyone else you might know. You know Dan Chiddix?
Mm-hmm.
Dan coaches that team, so his son Coulter's on it.
Okay.
Maya plays on that team.
How do you guys determine teams now? At that level.
Try out.
So which team were you guys?
We're the top team.
Top. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Yeah, that great team's pretty rough.
That's Jeter's year.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of baseball players.
No, there is. I mean, we have two teams, which is good. You know, but then there's a lot of kids that do still play City League, right?
Oh, okay.
So my guess is we'll get more kids next year when they turn 11 and there's no, I mean, sort of City, but not as, I mean, sort of not. But no. Oh yeah, but to go back to answer your question, Saturday we go to Logan.
Oh, okay.
Saturday we go to Logan and then
Doubleheader.
yeah, and then next week we play Tuesday and that's it. Well, Tuesday and then doubleheader on Saturday again.
Okay. I'll need to catch some games.
Yes, yeah, Alex. Are you talking about chuckers like the youth, like young travel ball kids, or are you
Good
talking
question.
about chuckers like a
The minor league.
minor league team?
I haven't thought about that. That people will know the Idaho Falls Chuckers
Yeah,
through the travel. Like the kids
Well,
that
'cause
traveled and
yeah, that did the chuckers.
went
Yeah,
played, yeah.
well, because he said they're the travel baseball
Yeah,
team. So
no, that's true.
yeah, you talking about the youth one? Yeah. How do you know about them? No, not really. The last chucker team that I knew of was either last year or the year before. Currently, there's no more Chucker teams that I'm aware of, and I help run our local like baseball organization.
Well, but the minor league team still exists. Idaho Falls
Yes.
Chuckers,
Yes.
which is what the youth baseball program I think mirrored
yes.
after.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the minor league team in Idaho Falls, that still exists,
Still
the
there.
Chuckers. But as far as the youth side of it, where teams, broke off and did their own thing for, youth named Chuckers, that doesn't anymore. How do you know about them though?
Because that essentially is what built the team that ended up winning the Legion World Series. Was those Chuckers teams, right? Would you say?
I don't know.
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Good to see you.
Maybe some of them. Ty, you can have my seat in a sec.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That feels so good.
it does.
You guys closed the door.
Jason is.
It wasn't closed.
Oh, I closed
You
it.
closed it.
I did.
I had it cracked open. I don't know if that was a team that.
You don't think they were? They
I mean,
they weren't
maybe.
little Chuckers or older Chuckers. Kids,
Some of them might have been like, I think they were called Blaze or Heat or something like that. I can't remember.
Brutal.
Put Ty in the corner, talk to the
I
rig.
just got here and you're already giving me a hard time.
Now that is hostility brewing. Alex, remember the hostility yesterday? This is coming from Bruin.
It's Bruin's fault.
One of my best friends lived in Idaho and played for them for 2 years. No way.
That's cool.
That's so funny. Small world, man.
Plays for who?
The Chuckers,
Oh,
the
that's
youth, not the
Or
minor league
just
team.
like
The youth
Mhm.
teams, yeah.
It's right there.
Dude, that's cool though, Alex. Yeah, no, they're not the youth. Minor league, yes, not the youth though.
I'll be snatching up the Braves, huh?
No, no. Sometimes Braves are one that kind of sits sometimes, but Braves hit every break.
With more vintage stuff.
Some vintage, some regular, like a current.
Oh yeah, like current draft class.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have a pretty mid farm system. What's going on? You have class today? Wanna go?
Nice,
Good.
Joseph. We got you on the Tigers.
Just one class today.
Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign.
What was it?
Spanish.
No, you're not.
That's cool.
Oh, you're learning Spanish, huh?
Estoy. What do I say?
You can say it, kid. You can do it.
No,
¿Cómo se
estoy
dice?
aprendiendo español.
See?
Yo estoy?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo estoy aprendiendo.
Or you could just say estoy.
Lo
either.
siento un poquito.
Lo siento un poquito. Is that what you said?
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, a
sorry,
little.
Spanish.
Yeah.
A little.
You said lo siento
Un poquito
un
español.
poquito. español. Yeah. Sorry, a little Spanish. Yeah. That's good. Jeez. We were going to be talking Spanish. No. You two are going to be speaking Spanish in no time.
Yeah,
I
we
hope
can.
so.
He's got the heritage and, well,
I know.
you don't.
That's bad. But that's all he's
and
got.
You,
It's
you,
more than
you
me.
Know. Yeah, you
My
know.
dad is fluent in
Right?
Spanish.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a Spanish teacher, wasn't he?
He did a lot with Spanish, actually.
Oh.
Worked on a farm, but he went to Paraguay and Uruguay on his mission. That's where he learned it.
Oh,
And then he came back and he was in public education and did like the English as a second language.
he did?
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's done a lot of stuff too.
That's cool.
Yeah, farm manager. So he like was over all the Spanish speaking employees.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. That's when he learned the real Spanish.
Was that like
It's for-
before he started teaching or
After.
after?
Yeah, he worked for Carl Taylor, that big farmer out in Osgood, and shoot, where Frank Vandersteen lives out that way.
I think that's all it's good, right?
Yeah.
Carl Taylor.
So that's all I got for Spanish is. Oh, and I guess I have siblings that are Hispanic, but and Courtney, yeah,
And Courtney.
that's cool though. You learning what? Took a class for it?
How many semesters in are you, Ty?
For Spanish?
Yeah.
This is my first class. Ever.
Oh, the semester just started.
Yeah, the semester is
Oh, got it. Is your first class ever?
for Spanish.
Did you in high school? Or anything?
Well, especially in healthcare, man. That's where I was like, I'm gonna learn Spanish, was because I had a lot of Hispanic patients come in at the orthodontic office I was at, and I'm like, if I can learn a little bit, enough to communicate, you know. So yeah, as a nurse, it makes you super valuable.
Yeah. Well, and that's I went like a whole summer with one of my dad's friends in Alvaro, and dude, none of them spoke any English. So they all were were Spanish speaking. So I just get yelled at in Spanish, and I had to just figure it out.
They sound mad.
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't know what words you're saying, but I can tell that you're upset.
You're not using kind words. I just know it. I sense it.
Your energy's off.
Yeah, it's like you're hostile.
You're hostile.
Then on my mission to at a couple companions, they'd have like they were learning a different language, mostly Japanese actually.
Yeah.
Appleness.
So while they were doing their language study, I did a little bit of my own, just doing my own Spanish.
Cool.
So not that I did much, but
Something, though.
at least can get around if I need to.
As a reminder, guys, every 10,000 likes we got on a live, we do run a giveaway. We're at 3,800, so we just need a little over 6,000 more to go. Also, remember to share. Go in there, click the share button, and then share it with your friends, your family. And if you're shy, you can just hit the copy link, and that will count it. That will increase the algorithm to help us get more viewers and get more likes, so we can do more giveaways and fill this break sooner. It's a win-win-win for everybody. It's a win-win-win.
Win.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
Win.
that
Win.
Pandas pack.
Uh-oh. Taking a screenshot.
Exactly. Oh, good. If it wasn't for Panda's, oh, true. Yeah, Panda got a. Yep, Panda got a personal box tribute. We ripped that. Yeah.
You got a whole
He wanted
box.
Case to rip it, or Case. He wanted Cade to rip
CAD
it.
cat.
He wanted Cat to rip it.
Yeah, he spells my name twice. He's like, he goes CAD, and then he goes CAD, and so I'm like, there's an E. 4 letters, Jason. 4 letters.
No, I went CD.
Oh, so you did say it, but it was so slurred.
I think so.
Enunciate over there.
I think I just slurred it CAD. I feel like that's what it was. Now I want to go back and watch the. I want to go rewind it.
YouTube.
And you
Yeah.
watch on
Oh.
YouTube. See if I
See how you
said
sound.
CAD.
Yeah.
We also have personals. A tribute. Murakami, 3 times MVP. Personals on that. Anybody wanting the team moved over, we can move the team over for you to the site. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the restroom. So you can assume the chair, assume the seat, Ty.
Alright.
And then just, every so often, remind him to share it. You just show him how if you need to. Yeah.
You want me to step out with you to game plan at all?
Oh, yeah, that's a good. Yeah, let's do it. Ty, it's all yours.
Alright. It's all
Ty,
yours, Ty.
Before. I don't know what voice that is, but I love it.
It's all yours, Ty. It's all yours, Ty. You can have it.
I like your hoodie.
You like it?
I guess not a hoodie, it's just a sweater, but
Yes.
I like it. Smalls.
It's a good one. It is a good
I
one.
may come back in about your time.
Alright. Anytime. Anytime. What is up, everybody? I forgot to grab my glasses off my other hat. So we do have an extra pair in my car, but I don't want to go back out and grab them. However, how's it been today? How has it been? Is Ralph nice to everybody? I hope so. Better be careful, I just dropped this. All right, we got 7 teams left. We're doing good. We are doing good. We need some more. Do I have any wins? We should.
Hold on.
Where are all of our top letters? You know what? I can grab those in a time not too far from now. All right. That's good. Where is he? Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. All right, just loading everything up, seeing what we got going today. But it looks like it's been a very good day. Filled up about half of what we had left yesterday. I think we had like 15 teams left or something. We were like halfway full when I had left last night. So, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, we had 18. We had 18 left. Man, you guys have been crushing it today then. Crushing it on filling this board. Alright. Okay, got some great teams left. Let's go through. As many of you know, the Braves on the last break, it was a Braves box. We'll just put it that way. Got some Tom Glavine, had some Acuna. Who else was in there? I think it was. I don't remember. I think Matt Olson. Oh, Andrew Jones. Nacho Alvarez Jr. was a good one. But now, they're still open. They have very long checklist here. Got Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, and Tom Glavine. Got some more Riley, Michael Harris second, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. twice, Spencer Strider again twice. Let's see, we got some Andrew Jones, Riley again, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrep, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr. again, Schwellenbach, Strider, Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Cunha Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, Acuna Jr. again, Austin Riley, and Josh Schmaltz, and a duel with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzy Albies. So not too shabby there. Not too shabby. Now, the Reds. Reds have some nice ones too. Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Votto, Eric Davis, Reese Hines again, and Ellie De La Cruz. So, a couple nice ones there. We got Royals. Go get some Bobby Witt over there with the Royals. Lots of Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson, and a couple more Witt with those. Some nice ones there. Let's see what we got. Oh. Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras, Christian Yelich, and Contreras again. Let's see. Pirates have Paul Skeens. He's the only one. Pirates have Paul Skeens that signs. We had a nice little numbered card of Roberto Clemente the other day out of 25. It was the first one off the press. But it's not a sign. It was just a numbered card. It was pretty nice though. So Pirates have some good ones there. Paul Skeens signs though. Paul Skeens on the sign. Rangers have Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, and Adrian Beltre. Adrian Beltre. And the Nationals, biggest hitter here. As far as potential hits, you got Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Soto again, Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood, and Tim Raines for the Expos. So some nice ones there. And that's the teams we have left, everybody. And that is what we are working with. There we go. Oh, James picking up the Royals. Down to 6 teams, everybody. We are getting there. We are getting there. Royals. James going to get some Bobby Witt. Or Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson would be super sweet. Pulling a Bo Jackson out of there. Let's see what we got here.
just waiting. I'm waiting for an Amazon package to arrive. I've been saving because I've been slowly accumulating a new setup for my own personal self, so I can play games with my friends. And I've realized that the mouse pad, touchpad on my keyboard is interfering with my effectiveness. So I got a nice new keyboard that is wireless, just like this one. Just like this one. So, it should be showing up today. It's supposed to show up earlier, but it hasn't shown up yet. Which is fine, I guess. Just have to do it later when I finish homework. I was doing it all morning. We are. All right. All right. All right. Ooh. Checking on 10 MLB rookies. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz, number 2. And Jason Dominguez. Rookie Suzuki's been doing good. Cam Smith for the Astros. Jackson Joe, Jake Wilson, Chase Dollander. Did Ralph read through all of these top rookies? Some of them, most of them are just like, yeah, they're good, but at least that's what most of the articles look like. Just peeking through them. Let's see. Guess. Looking at Luis Reyes, he got smoked the other day. On a play at first. I don't know if any of you saw it, but you should go look it up because like very first play of the game, just smoked. Yeah, second batter of the game, bunted over to first, went to run through the bag and ran right into the second baseman. Knocked him out. So he's in concussion protocol and 7-day injury list. But to give you a little bit of a yeah, I'm that Blaze out. I'm surprised because honestly, like Arraez is running full force, and yeah, Dubon like wasn't really moving fast, like just kind of like sidestep into the bag, like still moving, but I think it just caught him just right. But the report says that Dubon was the first baseman, which he wasn't. He was playing second. It's like first baseman. It's like nope. You can obviously see that Dubon comes over from second base to cover first. That does not make him the first baseman. But yeah, crazy. I'm always fascinated to see like updates on injuries, kind of their process of getting them better. Blaze, I also gotta say, I love the profile picture. It is a nice one. Nice little Pokemon Go action. I haven't played in a while, but I did enjoy playing the game in my prime. I'll put it that way. More just in high school. I shouldn't say my prime. But it was nice. It was nice. Bruin, like I said, I shouldn't say it was my prime. I did play it quite a bit. I wouldn't even say quite a bit. Like, there's definitely other games I played a lot more. I played way more Call of Duty than I did Pokemon Go. But when I was out and about with friends, like stopping at a restaurant or just walking around town, I would have it going in my pocket. Which even now, I think It might have. I could probably check. I haven't been on it in ages. But I'm sure it's still got tracking on me, so it just tracks my steps every day. And honestly, I would use it more to track my steps. Bruin, you can do that. That is okay with me. You can 100% do that. I am not going to be ashamed. And I can take bullying. I really can. So, try all you want. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Because you got some good ones. I need to do better at finding memes instead of just finding reels. Because reels are hilarious, but not everybody has time to, like, open them and, like, watch a video. I mean, they can. It's just, for some people, it's just like, I don't watch those. They like to look at the pictures and read it better than they like to watch videos, I've noticed. Just depends. Depends on person and who you're looking for. MLB injury list. Let's see. Latest injuries for the Blue Jays. Scherzer gets a second cortisone shot for his thumb. What even happened to Scherzer's thumb? I never even knew what happened. It's just a swollen right thumb. That's so interesting. Oh, it sounds like it's been bugging him for a long time. Bellinger's got a stiff back. Let's see what the AL West has as far as. Oh, Zach Neto? That's a big one. That's a big name right there. Zach Neto. Oh, sliding into second. Jacked up his arm. So good. All right, where are we at on the board? How are we on the board? Nothing yet. Yet. That's okay. Got some more. It's like Langford and Leiter are coming back for the Rangers soon. Strider strained his hamstrings. I don't know how. I think his hamstrings are. I don't know. If you've seen Spencer Strider's legs, right? They are humongous. I know Cade's jealous. Strider has absolute trunks for trees, tree trunks for legs, for sure. Norby, trunks for trees. Exactly, Winston. I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad you caught it. But I caught it first. I caught it so I could fix it. Even if you said trees for trunks, it wouldn't make sense. Because he's got tree trunks. Tree trunk legs. Alright. End of story. That's all we're going to say about it. We won't worry about it anymore. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Winston. There's one that you could say to me right now for making fun of me saying dumb stuff. Let's see. Glasnow got some leg cramps. Merrill's still out. Marte for the Diamondbacks is still out. Man. Oh, Winston, that's a good one. Go eat some hay. Did you see? Okay, because the new Happy Gilmore's coming out. Shooter McGavin was hosting a movie watch party for Happy Gilmore. Anyways, he was hosting it on the, I think it was the 9th green or the 18th green at 9 a.m. or something. I can't remember the movie quote, but it's what he says to Happy Gilmore to meet him out on the green, and then the sprinklers turned on. And I thought it was hilarious. I couldn't remember exactly what time or what hole, but I saw that and it was hilarious. I was like, I wonder how many people showed up. I doubt anybody showed up. I'm pretty excited for the second one. I'm interested to see, like, the plot line of it, though. You know? Like, what story do they have to continue? Kind of like with Cars. You know, like Cars movie. Like, the first one ended really well. The second one was pretty good. But, like, the third Cars, it's like, okay. Like, where do you go from that? Like, I don't know. They're just trying to make more movies. When really, what I think they should do is make a whole movie about Mater. Because they have all of his short stories. They honestly just need to make movies of Mater's short stories. Like, make a movie out of it. Derek bringing us one team closer with the Rangers. Rangers are gone, everybody. Rangers are gone. Yeah, Winston, it was pretty stinking funny. Oh, I found it. Yeah, so Shooter McGavin, this was his tweet. Hey, at Adam Sandler, how about joining Shooter on the 9th green at 9 tonight to celebrate the 25th anniversary of Happy Gilmore? We can bury the hatchet once and for all. There was that one. That one was pretty funny. But then there was a few people that were like, So I guess that was the 25th anniversary that I saw, not for the watch party. But even with the watch party, would be super hilarious. Winston, a lot of the Adam Sandler movies are like that. I love the quick one-liners. Um, that's why like Robin Hood Men in Tights was hilarious. Just the dumb on the dime, like the entire movie is just one shot after another, just funny one-liners that just come out of nowhere. It's so funny. I don't think you were on the other day, but me and my wife had finally watched I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. And again, that one's hilarious. That one's so good. There's man, there's so many good ones. But even like some of his newer ones, like Pixels, I thought was super good and funny. Grown Ups is great. I haven't seen the second one of Grown Ups, but they're all like that same. Whenever that group gets together, Adam Sandler, Kevin James, David Spade, Dave Schneider. Who else? Chris Rock gets thrown in there occasionally. Those guys are hilarious. Well, that's like, yeah, they do. They 100% do. And that's what makes movies so good. And that's why, like, I know Ryan Reynolds has, like, a lot of hate right now. There's a lot of drama going on in Hollywood. Um, but Ryan Reynolds is that same way. Like, he just feeds off of others. Like, his Deadpool movies are mostly just him coming up with just random slams against actors and different scenes and anything else like that. I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine though, but I've heard that one was the same way. King of Queens. Okay, Winston, I've seen episodes here and there. I haven't actually watched it through though. I haven't really seen it. But I've heard it's hilarious. I've seen parts of it. Um, I'd occasionally like go into my parents' room and they were watching it. See, and Seinfeld's funny. I've seen parts of Seinfeld too. and like Friends too. Does it give off that kind of vibe where it's like the live audience or the laugh tracks? Kind of like a sitcom almost. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, and like I find those pretty entertaining. It's just I can only take so much of them, just because it's I don't know. Probably yeah, because it's older. A lot of the I know like sometimes like jokes sometimes go over my head just because I'm so young. Because they'll like reference different actors and actresses um, when I was little, and it's like I don't really know anybody. That's what took me a little bit to get into like South Park because it was the same way because they make fun of everything. Yeah, which I am pretty young. 2002. I'm a young one. Deputy, are you asking like if you can go back and rewatch breaks? Because we do. You can go onto YouTube. YouTube, you can. We're live on YouTube, but you can go back and rewatch it. Um, so you can go back and rewatch the breaks on YouTube. Just the hits. Um, kind of, sort of, through TikTok. Adam tends to post those. They just take a couple days, so you won't really see them till like a week after. And it's not even like specific breaks. It's usually like one, maybe two cards from a break. So if you're wanting to watch like hits, um, it's it's recording right now. So as soon as we start breaking, it'll be on live, and as soon as the live ends, it'll be uploaded to YouTube. So it's on YouTube. You can watch on YouTube right now. And if you miss something, then you can just rewind it and it will go back and you can rewatch it. So it's posted right now. And as the live keeps going on, it just keeps adding to it. And if you are wanting to just watch the break and whatever else, um, you can join our Discord and we send a message to everybody that lets everyone know when the break's starting too. So if you haven't done that, please feel free to join our Discord. The link's just in our bio. Got a new video, Bruin, you say? Mm-hmm. Being a little slow. Let me get to it. Ah. Looks like we got our new ones up. So, for giveaways, since Bruin has brought it up about our videos, on our 3 most recent videos, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares for each of the videos, then we get to run a giveaway. For our 3rd most recent, we need 2 more comments and 1 save. We have already hit the goal on our second video, and on our most recent, we need 2 comments, 2 saves, and 2 shares. Looks like Bruin was already on it. So, we can do those as well. Shawnee. 4 teams left. We love it. Why did it do that? This is not what I copied. Copy, please. There we go. And get you a little Paul Skeens over there. We'll try our best, Shawnee. We will see what we can do. We love it. We love it. We will. May the force be with you on that. On this next break. Force be with us. If I don't say so myself. If that is appropriate to say, even if that makes sense or not. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. That is what we need. Well, 4 teams left, everybody. 4 teams left. We love it. We are close, 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 close. Shawnee, that's right. Thank you for catching that. I should have known. I should have known. I apologize. I am somewhat in a daze. Trying to learn Spanish is hard. Spanish is hard. I've heard learning English is harder, so I am grateful that I learned English as my first language. First and only. But I wish my dad spoke more Spanish around the house. I'll be honest. He doesn't really all that often. He'd cuss us out sometimes. But even then, he doesn't do it anymore. Hardly any Spanish. Mostly would tell us to... Mostly when we're being too loud. Tell us to be quiet. Spanish. Except he'd say it more harshly. Shut your mouth. That's what it would translate over to. See if Ralph knows how to translate it to Spanish for you in chat. Test him a little bit on his skills. We got 4 teams left. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. But if you guys really are fans, how do you like the shirt? How do you like the nice little sweater? Little Sandlot? It's funny. There's a story to that, and I will tell you when I get back. Just remind me. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Okay, story time about the shirt. Let me refresh this real quick just to make sure we still keep this breaker board up to par. Okay, so I got this for Christmas. It was a Christmas gift. Give you a little bit of context. My family does a white elephant gift exchange every year. Most families do. We have like a set price, like keep it under this much. So not everybody gets like a $400 iPod from Michael Scott for Christmas, and someone else gets oven mitts. So, what we did is I was kind of just going through, and this ad kept popping up on my feed, and I had my brother for Christmas. And so I was like, oh, he would love this. He's, our fashion is different. Me and my brother have differing opinions on dress. I like to dress very comfortable. He likes to dress up. He likes to wear trendy things. I am okay wearing hoodies and sweats from Ross. Anyways, he was in a weird sweater phase, and the sweater kept popping up. I was like, I should get it for him. That'll be his Christmas gift, because we love the Sandlot. I know he loves the Sandlot. It's a little trendy. Like, he'll love it. Well, Christmas comes, and I'm telling my mom about it. It wasn't quite Christmas yet, but anyways, and she was like, oh, okay, cool, like, that's sweet. Well, I ordered it like months early. Like, I shouldn't say months, but weeks early before Christmas. And it didn't show up till like after Christmas. So I waited to I told him, I was like, hey, like, your thing's not coming for like another couple weeks. And he was like, oh, that's fine. So then I went to open mine, and it was the stinking, but they were like, oh yeah, yours hasn't come yet either. Turns out we ordered each other the exact same sweater. So he ordered me one, which is the one I have on, and we ordered them around the same time, so they both came like a week late. And so when they showed up, they were the same size, same hoodie, or same sweater. And so I was like, you know what? Just keep that one. I'll just keep this one. Because they weren't even different colors. They were the same color. So it was pretty funny. Like, out of all the things we could have gotten each other, and like, they had like hoodies of them, but the hoodies were like $60. So I think he went through the same thought process I did. It's like, well, it's like, yeah, the hoodie would be nicer to wear, but it's also like $30 more to just add a hood and strings to it. So we didn't do that. So fun little Christmas thingy. Christmas, you could call it Christmas miracle, I guess. Being able to know what your Christmas gift was without knowing what it was. Anybody else have funny gift exchange stories like that? Where they've gotten the same thing that they bought somebody? Also, guys, I should probably mention, um, in the next hour, just so you guys have a little bit of a heads up, we'll have to shut down the live and then turn it back on so you guys can get coupons off of TikTok. It helps the algorithm with that. So, we will be doing that. I'll remind you again. I have an alarm set, so it's going to go off. Shut it down, turn it back on. And then I will probably I'll turn it down, turn it back on, make sure everything's up and running, everything's in the TikTok shop. And then I'll probably have to go move my car. So, just so you're aware, just so you don't feel like we're leaving you. But ladies and gentlemen, we got 4 teams left. We are getting really close. We got Braves, Brewers, Nationals, and the Reds. Which I'm surprised. Braves have such a nice checklist. I'm surprised that the Braves are still up here. Who's that? I heard somebody. Somebody might have left. But this is okay. We don't mind. Baby, hold on. You heading out?
What?
You heading out?
No, I will in about 40 minutes or so.
Gotcha.
I'll be over there.
Cool.
Okay.
It was just Ralph, guys. It was just Ralph. But anyways, back to what I was saying. The Braves. The Braves checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let me recount this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, don't worry. I have the utmost respect for Mr. Jason Ralph. Don't you worry. I thought it was Adam. I haven't seen Adam in a while. So I just but Ralph was already here, so I was like, oh, it's just Ralph. Just Ralph. Doing his thing. He's just getting ready for practice. 18 different people that sign, and they sign multiple times for the Braves. Oh, you play. Oh, it's Tuesday. I should have known that, Ralph. In fact, I did know about it. I'm on. Oh. Yeah. Don Joe, it's 6 o'clock. Party, party. With the Braves. Braves have 18 different people that sign. And most of them sign multiple times, so they have a total of 37 signatures in this product. 37 autos between 18. Most of those are Spencer Strider, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, let's see, Austin Riley. So pretty nice ones there. Couple doubles on Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, and Tom Glavine. So, you know how it be. You know what to do. So the Braves, solid checklist. Brewers, not too terrible, not too bad. Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich, Jackson Churios, the big one there. Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras again. So not a super long checklist, but good chases in there. Want some Jackson Churio for sure. For sure. We got the Reds. Joey Votto signs 4 times. You have Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, and Reese Hines also sign. Had 46 at bats, 12 hits, 9 runs, 4 doubles, a home, 1 triple, 5 home runs this season. 16 strikeouts, it's quite a bit. Batting at .261 for Reese Hines. Not too shabby. System error. We don't want to see system error. We just want to see it refreshed. It came. It finally came. Make sure they took a picture of it. Nice. Nice. I'm so pumped. I told my wife I was getting something, but I didn't tell her what. So we'll see how that goes. I told her I was getting something. I told her about how much it was. She's like, sure, whatever. She can't be mad. Right? Right, guys? She's not gonna get mad. All right. Last team left. Oh, I should say last team left. Last team for the checklist that we haven't gone through yet is the Nationals. Now, the Nationals have some big hits in this. You have a duel with Juan Soto and Joe Buck. You have Dylan Cruz, James Wood, that both signed twice for the league inauguration autographs and the tribute autos. Those are big rookies. You also have milestone relic jumbo black autographs for Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. DJ Hers also signs in this, as well as Tim Raines for the Expos. Looking up Tim Raines. Hall of Famer, 2-time World Series, 7-time All-Star, Silver Slugger, All-Star Game MVP. He had a total of 8,872 at-bats with 2,605 hits with 170 home runs. 294 batting average and RBIs 980. 808 stolen bases. Legend. That would be a nice one too. Because he also signs for the Expos, which fall under the Nationals. So, again, Nationals. Solid all around. These Guardians. Ooh, just fair. Adobo, the 3 times MVP, is, let me pull it up. Is players that have been nominated as an MVP 3 times or more. We have a checklist somewhere. I thought we did. Let me see. It's been a while since I've ripped one of these. Let me, just so I don't tell you wrong. Let's see. Yeah, one MVP 3 times. And then it's 10 cards that includes 1 parallel and 1 insert. So you have a guarantee of 1 insert and 1 parallel. Yeah, 8 base cards, 10 total, 1 parallel, 1 insert. Yeah. Yup. So you have Otani signs, Barry Bond. Well, let me see. Autograph checklist. Here we go. Otani, Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Mike Schmidt, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox. Got some dual autos with lots of Shohei, with Bonds, Trout, Rodriguez, Pujols, Schmidt. Yeah, so lots of cool things. And the coolest thing, they have the cut signatures. So they take signatures from these old time players like Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox. They take a cut of their signature, and it's like a book almost. So pretty nice stuff, Adobo. Also, thanks for the follow as well. debating on getting a box. Huge Otani fan. Yeah, Otani signs a ton in 3-time MVP. That doesn't always guarantee that you're going to get an Otani auto. But he is on a bunch of those. Yeah, his name's on there a ton. Yeah, because they just have the regular one, regular autographed cards. You got Otani. But then you have the dual subject on card, which is the more modern. Which is the more modern players. So you got Shohei signs on all of them, but then the different ones are Barry Bonds, Trout, Rodriguez, Pujols, and Schmidt. But then on the on-cut cards, dual subject, where they have the 2 different signatures, they're just one of ones. So, yeah, it's been a super duper fun product to have. Looks like they have some Otani Kanji language variations, too. For Shohei on the Angels and Dodgers. So, there's some cool things. There's some cool ones on here. Adobo, if you're still on here too, if you go onto our website, um, it's a little bit cheaper and there's no sales tax as well. And you can get rewards points to cash in later. You can find the link to our website in our bio, if that helps any as well. So please go check that out. Let me know. I'll see what I can do for you. But 4 teams left, everybody. 4 teams left, and we will rip break number 18. Let's see. 19, 2, 3, 4. All right. Close, 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 close. Uh-oh. My professor. Bienvenida. All right. Guys, it's right here. It is ready to rip whenever you guys are. It is ready. In fact, I am so ready to rip this that I'm going to go get some more top loaders for it real quick from our back room. I'll be right back. So, don't miss me. Hold on, the box turn is closed. Gonna bump that. Refresh this real quick. All right. Okay. right here. We live. So I'll just be opening these. All right, everybody. 4 teams left. Brewers, Brewers, Braves, Nationals, and the Reds are the ones we have left. The Nationals have been holding out on us a little bit. They're due. They are due. Got some Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and Tim Raines. And for those of you that missed it earlier, Bruin said that if it wasn't for Mr. Hendricks, that Tim Raines would have been the stolen bases kings of the 80s. So, Tim Raines was a dog. Also, if any of you would like these teams moved over to the site, just let me know, and I can do so. We'll do one more just to be safe. Yeah, if I was going to rate these as far as checklists go, it would go Nationals, Braves, Reds, and then the Brewers. Setting these up a little bit. All right, all right, all right. Someone's either coming or going. I think it's going. Alrighty here. Alrighty. Okay, Braves. Braves, they've been doing really good on these breaks. Probably because they have so many different autographs. But they have Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Moore Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. twice, Spencer Strider twice, Andrew Jones, Riley again, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrop again, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr. again, Schwellenbach, Strider, Andrew Jones, Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, David Justice again, Tom Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley again, John Schmaltz, and another Acuna Jr. So, lots and lots for the Braves. Lots and lots for the Braves. The Reds have a lot of Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz signs as well. Brewers top chase there is Jackson Chourio. There's a chance to get some Christian Yelich, but he's been falling off. It's not really who you want. Robin Yount also signs. Someone turn on the mat signal. Brian, that's hilarious. Um, Lopez, I am not sure. I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, you got Chrome Black. Bowman Baseball. It's coming out May 7th for 2025. Panini National Treasures also. I think Panini Flawless is, well, I guess probably not Panini. I don't think we'd order any Panini. I'm just reading baseball. Yeah. No more cursing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Bowman Baseball is the next one up after those two. Baseball. Yeah, it looks like so far the only ones that have been announced is Bowman Baseball, which is still super exciting. Rowan, I'm sorry for bringing that name into the live. I was just reading off baseball cards that are coming out, but we don't care about Panini. All right, guys, we are extremely close to a giveaway. We need 3,800 more likes, and we can run a giveaway on the live. We have 58 shares, so keep going crazy on the hearts. Let me check our most recent videos as well. On our third most recent, we need 2 comments, 1 save. Second one's good. On our most recent, we need 2 comments, 2 saves, and 1 share. James, exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. I would much rather rip this whole break than rip a giveaway. Giveaways are fun, and we love to do giveaways for you guys. But it's no fun when only one person wins. It's nice when everybody gets a little bit of the love. 4 more teams. 4 more teams is it. 4 more, and we can go crazy. However, there is one little thing. I know I reminded you guys not too long ago, or I guess like an hour ago, but we will have to restart the live at like 5:05 Mountain Time. So 6:05 Central Time, 7:05 Eastern Time, and 4:05 Pacific Time. So that encourages TikTok to give us more coupons for you guys. So we will be doing that in the next couple minutes. So you all are aware. That was a play. They might have only gotten one. That it's meant to be, that it's not you, it's me. Flame pools. I am not exactly sure how we do it through OBS. My suggestion to you: use ChatGPT. But it looks like you just create a source and then you plug in the Excel sheet. I'm not entirely sure how though. ChatGPT is my best friend though. But Lopez, you are absolutely correct. Braves and Brewers hit a lot. Like I said, Flame, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not the one that set it up. I'm the new guy that is hopped in with everything ready to go. So I am learning as we go. All right, everybody. I will be right back. We 6.8. All right. That is the reminder to restart the live. So I'm writing down how much we have for shares. Okay. So I don't forget. All right. Okay. So I got it down. I'm gonna end this. We're gonna restart it. So just keep refreshing, and we'll be right back. Don't worry, we will be right back. Okay. We'll be back. Sweet. Okay. We'll pin that. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back. I know I was gone for so long. But we made it. We made it. I wasn't really gone for so long. But I will be back because I do have to go to the restroom. Alrighty. We're back. We're back. We are back. I'm ready to rip, everybody. We are 4 teams away. 4 teams away. In the chat, Lopez was saying before we had restarted it, the Braves and the Brewers have been very consistent over the breaks. Reds, nice, got some nice hits. Lots of Joey Votto. There's some Barry Larkin sign. Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines. 1, 2, 4. 4 times Joey Votto signs. You also have Johnny Bench and Eric Davis that sign as well. So, some nice ones there. Brewers, Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras. Jackson Churrio's the big one there. Carlos Rodriguez, Contreras, Yelich, Contreras again. Nationals have some huge hits with Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Soto again, Cruz again, DJ Hers, James Wood again, and Tim Raines. Huge hits there. They've been evading us quite a bit, though. They have been evading us. So they're due. They are for sure due. And the Braves. Braves just have a super long checklist. I'll just go last names here. Riley, Strider, Waldrop, Schwellenbach, Jones, Murphy, Schmaltz, Glavin, Riley again, Harris II, Olson, Acuna Jr., Strider, Andrew Jones, Riley, Justice, McGriff, Waldrop, Lofton, Murphy, Alvarez Jr., Acuna again, Schwellenbach, Strider, Jones, Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, John Schmaltz, and Acuna Jr. again. So, mouthful, and I went pretty quick. There's lots for the Braves. The Braves have lots. And lots of autographs in there. 4 teams left. I will be. We're close. We are close. Also, I wrote this down. So we need 3,200 likes and 40 shares on the live. And we can do a giveaway as well. So keep clicking the like button. Keep going crazy. We also have personals as well. We have personals. We also have teams for Tribute Break 19. But we have personals for Tribute. We also have 3-time MVP, 2024 Bowman Chrome. We have our Murakami boxes as well that are nice. Say it's meant to be, that it's not you, it's me. Lopez, all right. I will move him over for you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Are you sure you don't want the Brewers too? I know they were making you super happy the other day. They'll haunt you for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Braves are on the site for you though, Lopez. Yeah, it'll be just your luck. It'll be mostly Brewers that show up. But is there like a, I don't know, like past trauma with the Brewers too? Or are you just not a big Brewers fan in general? Or is it just because they keep showing up randomly in the breaks? Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty. That, how funny would that be? How funny would that be? Just just because we've been ragging on the Brewers. Oh, I'd get a kick out of it too, for sure. But seriously, like, before I left for Missouri, so when I was in Missouri, like, I never watched any TV. Like, ever. 2 years, never watched TV. So, when I left, Christian Yelich was still a dog. And I came back and I was like, oh yeah, Yelich this, Yelich that. And my family was just like, you're dumb. I'm like, cut me some slack here. I've been gone. Haven't watched any baseball. Like, what's happened? What has happened to this guy? Because he used to be super good. He had a ton of potential. Looking into it a little bit more too, like, injuries suck regardless. But even look at like Mike Trout. Like, Mike Trout gets hurt all the time, and for the games that he is healthy, he still performs extremely well. So hopefully Mike Trout gets a full healthy season this year. Because we looked up his stats not too long ago, and I know Adams kind of gone off about this. It's just like, Yeah, since 2012, he's hit over 30 home runs. On average. 2019, he hit 45. And he's been close to around 300 the whole time on average, too, just slightly above. But yeah, hits as well. 2012, he had 182, 13, 190, 173, 72, 170, 172, 173, 123. But he also had less games. But yeah, those full seasons, like he's getting high number hits. But since then, he's been 119 games, 85 hits, 82 hits, or 82 at bats, 54 hits. Last year, 29 at bats, 17 hits. And this year, 21 and 12. He's not doing, or excuse me, I'm looking at the wrong one. 2023, 82 at bats, or 82 games, and 81 hits. There's a hit a game. Almost. Pretty much. Last year, 29 games, 24 hits. This year, 21 games, 14 hits. So not as hot. But here you go. For his MLB career, 1,539 games with 1,662 hits. So he's getting more than a hit a game in his career. Take away most of those, well, a lot of those seasons without it, I'm sure that's an even bigger gap between those two numbers. Because Mike Trout is a beast. Even though he's getting old, he's still a beast. I say getting old. I don't even know how old he is. I forgot to check. He's 33. So not super old. Spider-Man. We haven't had a break today yet. We are still waiting for this one to go because we ripped the 17 last night. Then we didn't have anything, but this has been filling up pretty quick today. So we've filled up probably like 20 teams today. So we just got 3 more left. Got the Brewers, the Nationals, and the Reds. and then we can rip it. Meanwhile, we will be ripping as many as get filled. That is how we roll. I probably won't be here for that long. I usually have to leave at 10, especially where I have classes early in the morning. But either Adam or Ralph will be here to rip late into the night if needed. So, to answer your question, we will rip as many as we possibly can, as long as these breaks get filled. Alright, I'm gonna let the Discord know. See what we can do here. Because we're close. I have the box. Box is right here. Box is right here. We are good to go whenever. I even got extra cards. Or top loaders. I ain't got no band.
Where are we at? Very good.
As fish. Fish are hungry.
Fish are hungry. Okay.
Brewers and Reds. Reds, you got a lot of Joey Votto. You got some Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz signs. Let's see, who else? Reds, Reese Hines, Johnny Bench, and Eric Davis sign as well. For the Brewers, you got Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Jackson Churio, Carlos Rodriguez, and some more Contreras and Yelich. So you got a few there. Churio's the one that you want, though. He's the big boy out of there. He's the big one. He's the big cheese. Yep, big ones out of there. The Nationals have a lot of big hits too. You got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, DJ Hers, more Wood, more Cruz, some more Soto as well. And Tim Raines is another big one in that one. We hit a James Wood auto not too long ago. I'm pretty sure it was numbered. Yeah, it was out of 10. And James Wood and Dylan Cruz are both like top rookies. Bruin, yeah. Bruin's been here for all of them, so he would know. There's been quite a few I missed actually. You guys went pretty crazy this weekend when I was gone at a wedding, and there was lots and lots of breaks that were ripped. Bruin, an annulment for what though? Villosaurus. Picking up the Nationals. Okay, you got it. I wish you luck, brother. MJ with the Reds. MJ, let me know. Okay. All right. Got a lucky yes on that one. All right. Okay, Torpedo, I got it. Blaze, consign means that if you get a hit, and we'll get it graded and sell it for you. We help prep everything, get it nice and pretty for you, and we sell it for you. That's not the right one. MJ would know. MJ would know. We've done quite a few for MJ. All right, Torpedo, they're on there for you. I will post in the Discord. Alrighty. Sweet. Okay, let me refresh, make sure everything came through on our end, Torpedo, and then we can get everything ready for you. Oh, sweet. Okay. And then get the cubbies for you too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Let me refresh this. Get everything ready to go. This could be the first time in tribute history where no brewers get pulled. Hey, faith, my brother. We will get it done. We will get it done. All right. Trying to think if there's anything crazy that I need to do. I don't think so. I think we can move this here. Already let everybody know. Nice little lawnmower action. You know, that's what Ralph calls it, right? Make sure this gets nice. Move it forward, down. All right. There, That's nice, pretty. Nice and pretty. Okay. The shades. I forgot to take them off in my car because I usually just have them in my car in the pouch they come in. And they were on my head, on my other hat, and I woke up late for classes, so I didn't have time to grab them. So I forgot them today. And 4 out of the box. Okay. It's empty. Okay, we'll move those 4 over here. Those all ready? Jason, yes, it filled. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're still with us in spirit. They are with us in spirit, Torpedo. Don't you worry. All right. Good luck, everybody. Oh, no. Hold on. That's no good. Camera's got to stay. That's embarrassing. All right. Let me fix it again. Okay. Okay, those are still there. All right. There we go. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. All right. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cool. Move this mouse out of the way. And from the back, Fernando Tatis. And Jacob Wilson. We are off to a good start. Good start. Out of 99. Eating. Eating indeed. That is a great start. Great start. We love it. Who needs the shades? Who needs them? Alrighty. Front and center, Mr. Wilson. We love it. All right. Kobe Mayo. Nice little rookie. And from the back, Pete Alonso. And Mike Trout. Triple relic out of 199. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby. Alrighty. Drew Thorpe. Out of 99 on the green. These look nice and pretty. And from the back, Matt Olson. And out of 50, Freddie Freeman on the dual patch. Nice, nice, nice. Why is it not focusing on the card? Focus on the card, please. I don't know why it's not focusing on the card. Alrighty. There we go. Chipper Jones out of 99. And from back, Babe Ruth. Michael Young for the Rangers. Out of 150, 71. Pro tips from Shawnee. Put your hand behind the card and it will focus on it. Deal. You got it. Pro tips. I'll do this one. Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. And from back, Josh Gibson. George Springer for the Blue Jays. Stamp of approval out of 199. Some nice little Derek Jeter. Shota Imanaga. Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 for the Mets. We'll take it. That's a nice one. We like it. We like it. Costner. All right. Wrong Acuna. Bravex, yes. Wilson, very first card out of the box. All right. Lots of rookies so far. We like. We like. Ooh, Mookie Betts on the yellow out of 75. Freddie Freeman again. And yes! Dylan Cruz out of 150. Keeping it going. Yes. Yes. We love the rookies. Wow. Yes. Yes. That is a nice one. Nice one. There you go, Dylan. Dillosaurus. Better than Ralph already. Out of 150. Yes, this is true, Rob. It is. We rarely see the Nats. So we love that. Mike Schmidt. Chipper Jones. Kyle Schwarber out of 99 on the dual patch. Dylan Cruz. Wow. Nice. We love seeing these rookies coming out. Satchel Paige. And Ernie Banks. Oh, my watch. Supposed to move my car. We got some color. Will Smith out of 99. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That one's nice, DG. That was nice. Not too shabby. Mike Trout. And from the back, Corbin Carroll. Fernando Tatis. Stamp of approval out of 75. 57. Nice little palindrome. 57 out of 75. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm loving this one so far. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. Ooh. Yamamoto Yoshinobu on the blue. Nice little color match. Not too shabby there. You got Bregman. And Manny Machado on the City Connect. Out of 150. Two nice little relics there. Garrett Cole. And from the back, Mark McGuire. And River Ryan. Another rookie. Guys. Another rookie. Another rookie. Heck yes. We will take it. We love it. Card Penguin, we are 2 boxes in. Now it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Straighten those out. Yeah. No Braves yet. And no Brewers. We'll get there. I'm sure they'll show up. Brewers were going pretty crazy yesterday. All right. Empty box. I almost want to fill each of these packs to just hit all the autos last, but it's hard because some of them are patch autos, so you never know. You just go one by one. Rhett Lauder. Yeah, from the back. George Brett. Gunnar Henderson. That's not a bad one. On the City Connect. 197 out of 199. We would love to see some ink on that. The minute you grab them. Roy Campanella, 13 of 75 for the Dodgers. Yeah, from the back, Ellie De La Cruz. Justin Henry Malloy. Let me repeat that. Justin Henry Malloy. Another rookie. That is what? 5 now? 1, 2, 4, 5. 5. Wow. Oh boy. This is a rookie one. Adam would be loving this. This is a nice case. At 26 of 99. Adam's going to be jealous. We'll say that much. Nice case. No Diamondbacks quite yet. No Diamondbacks quite yet. We're in the middle of box number 3. Ooh. Paul Skeens on the base. Don't see many of those. Ty Cobb. Ooh, we got some blue here. Yep. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Out of 150. On the blue. There's your Diamondbacks. There's the Diamondbacks. Oh boy. We love it. Out of 76. Corbin Carroll. Wilson, Cruz, and Carroll. What more can we possibly get? What more can we possibly get? This is a nice one. This is a nice one. I'm loving this. This one's good. This one is good. Just a fan of baseball in general. This is awesome. Jordan Alvarez. Oh, Lisa. And from back, Yogi Berra. Garrett Cole. 111 of 199. On the stamp of approval. Ooh. Should have known. Fireman, you should have said something. Should have said something. Ooh, this is our extra one. This is the extra. Babe Ruth. Out of 150. Gently put that down. And from the back, Mel Ott. And Yu Darvish. Another one for the Padres on the City Connect. Out of 99. Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Nice little vet there. 199, 58, 58, 199. That one's nice too. That one is nice too. We're loving this. We are loving this. I might order me some McDonald's. Give me some McDonald's. Ruin, nice to know. Good to know. We like it. We like it. One more auto in this. Hunter Henderson. Yeah, from back. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, can we ask for any more? Can we ask for any more of these rookies? We don't have enough. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Goodness gravy. I'm going to have a fit over here. All right. Last box. What do you hold? Alrighty. An alien skates and I'll lose my mind. Lopez, I'm glad that there's no tears. Now you can have tears of joy. No sad tears, just tears of joy. Spencer Strider. Yeah, from back. Arenado. Brandon Nimmo, 58 of 75. Stamp of approval. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yogi Berra. Out of 150. 138. And Albert Pujols. And we got a little bit of blue. Corbin Carroll. Dual patch. 123 of 150. I help it. Still only focusing on my thumbs. Don't know why. Julio Rodriguez. And Will Clark. Nolan Arenado. 24 of 25. On the patch auto. That's not a terrible one. That one's not a bad one. Not too bad. Nice high number. There you go. There you go, Brian. I want to get this one up here. There we go. Right there. Alrighty. 3 more packs to go. Nolan Ryan. Mickey Mantle. Adley Rushman. 11 of 75 on the patch. City Connect. Last 2 packs. Who is helping us out here? Ichiro, 10 of 25. Nice. Nice. Love me some Ichiro. Very nicely set that one down. And this one from the back is upside down. Jose Altuve. Down to this one back over. And Drew Thorpe. Out of 150. Ladies and gentlemen, that is another rookie. Another one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 85% rookies right now. Goodness. Would have been nice to have a Frank Thomas. But a Drew Thorpe. Not too shabby. Last one here. Last auto. What may you be? Kyle Schwarber. And from back, Ryan Sandberg. Out of 50. Another Michael Young. On the purple. For the Rangers. Alrighty. 2 Youngs. Ed Bruin. Yes. Yes, that Thorpe was for you. That Thorpe was for you, my friend. And that will conclude. Ladies and gentlemen, this was nice. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rookie hits out of that. Nice little Michael Young, Will Smith, Torpedo. I know. Got the Arenado, Steve Carlton, and the Corbin Carroll. I'm sure that hurt. But this was a fun break. Deal, no Norby this time. No Norby. There was no Norby this time. Oh, well, this will wait your back. I know, we what have we gotten, what, 5 to 6 now? 5 to 6 Norbies? Guys, that break was crazy. That was a ton of rookies. That is the most rookies I've ever seen in a box. So you have the Corbin, the Carroll auto. He's also got a dual patch in here. And I think that was it for the Diamondbacks. Three Molina tributes. Dude, nice little Yadier Molina. That would be sweet. Yadi was so fun to watch. That's it. Is only 3, and they're all redemptions, huh? That's crazy. Not even a base. That is pretty odd. I didn't even think about that. But you're right. There hasn't even been like bases that have shown up. But Brian, there really haven't been like any. I mean, on eBay, there hasn't been any bases, but still, like I feel like you'd see at least a card show up here or there. Matt, you are correct. It did take a while, but it paid off. There was what did I say? 7 rookie hits. We got Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson. Oh goodness, there was a lot. Drew Thorpe. Not one really, no. But lots. Yeah. Jacob Wilson, River Ryan, Justin Henry Malloy, Spencer Schwellenbach. We even got a Corbin Carroll auto in there. Yankees. Let's see. I don't think. No autos for the Yankees, but there's a Garrett Cole patch out of 99. So, not sure how good that's gonna be for you. Oh yeah, we already filled it up, and we already ripped it. Getting the rest of these cards sleeved up. Monster Yanks coming in 19. Hopefully. Hopefully. I was gonna say you did get a Yogi Berra and a Babe Ruth numbered card, both out of 150 as well, Matt. Again, nothing crazy, but nice to see some color on those. Alright guys, I'm just opening some more top loaders. There was one short. For the Angels, Sanders, there was a triple relic for Mike Trout for the Angels. And I believe that was the only one. You are welcome. You are welcome. Let's see. Alrighty. Just need to fill this out. You guys, that was a wonderful break. Hold on, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Let's see. We got tribute 19 up now. Where is that? What's going on here? All right, everybody, let me. It's there. Why isn't it showing up? There it goes. Okay. Yates, purple is grade. You're purple, correct? I'm pretty sure you're purple. Let's see. Purple on 19 and 20. You got it. Purple. Yeah, purple. Thanks for catching that. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Let me pull this up. You are welcome. You are welcome. Alrighty. Sign. I'll be back. Making a mess. Lots of loud noises. Loud noises. Loud noises. Okay. Get my keyboard back. All right. Okay, let me update this board real quick. Prairie Vax picking up the White Sox. We got D. Harden on the Reds. Let me know if either of you want to grade or consign. I can fix it for ya. Um, All right. I'll be right back. I have to go and move my car. Don't miss me too much. I will be back. Guys, we are halfway done with this break already. There's 1, 2, 3, 14. 14 teams left. Less than half. Less than half. We can do it. It's a Tuesday. Let's go. Tuesday. I'll be back. All right, everybody. No ticket. We're good. All right, guys. this. Better run. 13 teams left. 13, everybody. 13. All right, everybody. Topps Tribute 2025 break number 19. We have running. We also have personals for Tribute. You can get your own packs. We also have our 3x MVP boxes, our Bowman 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Topps MLB World Tour Tokyo Series, Takashi Murakami boxes as well. If you would like any of those. Guys, let's get working on this. We're already halfway there. Let's fill it up and rip another one tonight. Get some more. See if we can get any more rookies. Seriously, that was crazy. We had seven rookie autos in that. Wow. Wow. Nice play up the middle. Padres. Padres are killing it. They're killing it. Killing it, my friends. Let's see here. How many shares? Ladies and gentlemen, we need 36 more shares on the live stream, and we can run a giveaway for you all. We've hit the likes that we've needed. And we got a new video that came out too. So go look at that. Go take a look. But yes, we've already hit our shares or our likes for the giveaway. We just need shares. So share the love by hitting the share button. King of cards. Coming in clutch. Ruin, hop on the train. I know you want to. I know you want to. Let's see. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Ooh. So, if you're wondering how we're doing this so quick, too, like I can switch this over real quick and show you. So you, nice little here for me, but you hit the share button and you just hit copy, and it pops up. That's all you have to do. That's the quick and easiest way to share it. And we're already at 22, so we're halfway there. We get what is it, 18 more shares, then we can run a giveaway. I already have the giveaway ready. I can start it once we hit 18 more sharings of the live. Comprendo? 20 more shares on the live. When we hit 40. Hold on a second. Hold on. I might have mathed this wrong. Hold on a second. Hold on, I could be lying through the skin of my teeth. I wrote this down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have enough. I wrote it down. Or no. No. Nope, we already hit our shares for our first giveaway. So, ladies and gentlemen, our giveaway is now going because I can't math. I don't have math skills. So, we have because we had 60 before I started it. Now we're at 20, so we're what is it? We're almost at 100. We're almost at 100. We're almost at 100 shares for live. So once we hit what would it be? Once we hit 1,300, 1,400, we'll be able to run a second giveaway if there's a purchase in between. So keep liking, keep sharing. All right, guys. Alrighty. If any of you need a team moved over to the website, just let me know. I can do so for you. All right, let's go through this crazy checklist. Starts off with the Angels. Angels have Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, Shohei Ohtani, Trout, Caden Dana, Trout, Tim Salmon, Trout, and Trout. Reggie Jackson, Trout, and Trout again. So, lots and lots of Trout on there. Possibility for some Shohei. Reggie Jackson would also be nice. Oh, Card Penguin for the Diamondbacks. There was the autographed card for Corbin Carroll, and then there was a dual patch for Corbin Carroll as well for the Diamondbacks. No problem. No problemo. All right. For the Athletics, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGwire, Dennis Eckersley, Moore Wilson, and another McGwire. Jacob Wilson is an absolute beast. Absolute beast. Pretty sure he is the top rookie in the division. Simply putting, he's a good one. He's a good one. Braves, Spencer Strider, Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmoltz, Tom Glavine, Riley again, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. Again, Strider, Andrew Jones, Riley again, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Hurston Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach again, Strider, Andrew Jones, Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, David Justice, Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, Schmaltz, and another Acuna Jr. Long list there for the Braves. Braves have a very, very nice checklist. Brewers have Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Christian Yelich again. Jackson Chourio is the big chase there. Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras again. Mariners have Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, more J-Rod, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Griffey Jr., Felix Hernandez, Rodriguez, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Rodriguez, Hernandez, Griffey Jr. on duel with Griffey Sr., and another Julio Rodriguez. Big ones there. Nationals. Big dogs here. Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz again, DJ Hertz, James Wood, and Tim Raines for the Expos. Nice ones there. We have the Phillies. Phillies have Real Muto, Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Harper, Stott, Harper again, Real Muto, Stott, Zach Wheeler, Stott again, John Crook, Jimmy Rollins, Real Muto, Cliff Lee, and a duel with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Pirates have Paul Skeens. That signs. The Rangers have Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, and Adrian Beltre. The Colorado Rockies have Ariel Amador, signs twice, and Drew Romo. For the Royals, you got lots of Bobby Witt. See Bobby Witt, George Brett, Witt, Bo Jackson, Witt, and Witt again. So lots of Bobby Witt for the Royals. For the Tigers, you got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Malloy again, Tariq Skubal. And that does it for the Tigers. And last but not least, the Twins. Brooks Lee, big one there. David Festa, Brooks Lee again, David Festa once more, and Zebby Matthews. And that concludes what we have. So, alrighty. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go to the restroom again. I'll come back and I'll let Discord know that we're already halfway filled. See if we can get the ball rolling again. Hold on. Looks like giveaway is ended. Double check and look, see if you need to accept it. All right, everybody. The giveaway has ended. Check and see if you won. Eric. Alrighty. Let me get this ready for you, my friend. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I hope you're ready for this, Eric. I hope you are ready. Just say when. Just say, let's go, let's rip, give me a thumbs up, fire. Just acknowledge that you are ready for your giveaway. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Jace Young, Ian Happ, Brandon Nimmo, Lon Shanwell, and the Future Stars, Perdomo, Hernandez, Rosario, Del Castillo, Iglesias, Blake Perkins, George Springer, and Brooks Baldwin. All right, go through these one more time. Just make sure. Yep. All right. Congratulations, Eric. You are welcome. You are welcome. Thank you for participating. Everybody keep going on the likes. I'm going to check and see how we did on the shares. We were doing pretty stinking good. 5 more shares and 3,000 more likes, and we can potentially run another giveaway. We just need a purchase of a team or a personal in between giveaways, and we can run another one. See here, we'll switch that back. You guys can see. All right. I'll be going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Just beat it. No more beat it. Show 'em how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Ooh. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Ooh. Alrighty, alrighty. Check some of these cards out. Alrighty, everybody, we are going strong. We are halfway full. 13 teams left. Let me know if you would like any of them moved over. Let me send it to the Discord. right. Discord has been messaged. Ooh. 3,000 more likes, everybody, and we can get another giveaway going and another 5 shares on the live. I can at least get one ready too. But let's keep working on filling this break as well. That's priority here. We're 13 teams left. The ball is rolling. Don't want to have the hands get too cold. So, Discord has been messaged. Well, some of our big guys will be popping in. Let's see what we can get rolling tonight. Let's see what we can do. Ruin sharing the live. Ruin, we love it. Ruin, we love it. Uh, Adam, let me just run you through some of these. All right, these So these ones are just the ones that we're grading. All right. I haven't looked them up on 130 point yet. But let me just get some of these because let me get this for you. So we'll do the patches first. So you got the Kyle Schwarber, Gunnar Henderson, Brandon Nimmo, Adley Rushman. We'll start it off here. Luis Angel Cunha. There's the boy. Dylan Cruz. Out of 25. 24 of 25. Nolan Arenado patch. That'll do. We also have the Steve Carlton, which is not it. I think we got total of 7 rookies. I'll go grab the rest again. Oh, Sprad wants to see, but Jacob Wilson, River Ryan, Malloy, Schwellenbach. We got 2 Michael Youngs, Will Smith, and a Corbin Carroll. So it was not a bad break. It is not a bad break at all. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, love the Rooks. And then we finally got Bruin a hit too. We got a Drew Thorpe out of 150 for him. So he wasn't left all alone today. So it was a nice one. Yes. Yep. I ended up putting those with the rest of the ones we're not grading. So, but I left the, which 3 was it? The Arenado, Dylan Cruz, the Acuna, and the Steve Carlton. So let me know if any of those stay or go. Deal. Picking up the Tigers. $12 teams left. All right, you got it, boss. Spread. Yeah. It was nice. It was pretty nice. We'll take it. For sure, for sure. I agree with you. I wouldn't say they're the worst team. It's not the White Sox. The White Sox don't have a good team this year. So as far as win losses, White Sox are the worst. But yes, the Yankees have a gigantic checklist. And as a Red Sox fan, it's hard to see them all the time. Sprat, are you a Red Sox fan by chance? I can't remember. Texas fan. There you go. Oh. They just TikTok just updated their selling. Jay Duran. Picking up the Angels and the Royals. Jay Durant, your first name doesn't have to be Darren, does it? Would be nice. That would be nice. All right, Sprad, I can get that for you. Let's get down to it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Seager or Kumar? You got it. We'll see what we can do, Sprad. We will see what we can do for you. All right, they are on the site for you. All right, Seller Center went back. CW guarantee. We love to see it, though. Love to see it. Jaime! Picking up the Phillies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting very close. Very close. I can smell it. I can smell it. Will, no, we did not end up getting a Brooks Lee. Unfortunately, we did not. I don't think the Twins... Yeah, the Twins didn't even get a hit. Unfortunately. But overall, we hit 7 rookies. We had 7 hits for rookie autos. All right, Sprad, you got it. I had a hunch. I had a hunch. Alrighty, alrighty. Eight teams left, everybody. 8 teams. 8 teams left. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? All right. Teams left. We have the Athletics. Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. If any of you have seen Dennis the Menace. Yeah. Mr. Jacob Wilson and Mark McGuire for the Athletics. Come on, Brian. You gotta give me some slack here. Gotta give me some slack. Braves got a nice checklist as well. Spencer Schwellenbach, Kirsten Waldrep, Spencer Strider, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, just to name a few. Brewers, big one. You got Jackson Churio. Christian Yelich also signs in there. The Mariners Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ryan Bliss. Got some good ones there. Nationals, you have James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, all signed multiple times. DJ Hers as well, and Tim Raines. Pirates, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens. Rockies, Ariel Amador signs a couple times, and Drew Romo as well. And the Twins, you got Brooks Lee, as well as David Festa and Zebby Matthews. So that is who is left. Just to give you all a nice little reminder. Nice little reminder. Brian, never heard of her. I'm getting a hard enough time. It's already been hostile here. Kidding. It has been wonderful. Especially after that last break. Wow. Was a nice one. It was. Kirkring scoring 2. Base hit. Royals up by 2 at the top of the 9th. Cubbies beating the Dodgers 7-5. 4-4 ball Cardinals and Braves. This is not too shabby, my friends. These games are not too shabby. What's going on? What music we got right now? We got music going? Has it been good? Ah. Oh, I come by and watch sometimes. Good people have the patience of saints. Well, we appreciate that. We appreciate that a ton, DP. We try our best. We love what we do. We love the game of baseball. We're just here to have a good time. We don't want anybody to... There's no need to stress. There's just, in all honesty, the baseball cards. The baseball cards, we get there when we get there. And it's like, To be honest, sometimes it is hard because these brakes have been great. This product is amazing. So it's hard because it's like I'm so excited. But that's what keeps it positive, at least for me, is knowing like no matter what happens, eventually these are gonna fill up, and when we rip them, it's gonna be spectacular. Like I think we got 7 rookie autos. It was 7 rookie autos in the last one with a Dylan Cruz. So it was a good break. Yeah, we had Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, Luis Angel Acuna. We're glad. I'm glad to hear that. That gives me a lot of hope and encouragement because I'm still new to this. I've only been doing this for like a couple weeks. That's crazy. See, and I keep seeing some that like they're drinking or other things as well, and it's just like they have all these people. I'm like, I don't get it. It's like you have like all these people, and it's like, how do you trust this guy with your stuff? He's not even sober. So that's what I super love about this is it's extremely professional, and we take such good care of the cards. Like I can't stress how much Adam emphasizes taking care of the cards and making sure that everything's in tip-top shape and on top of everything. It was a little overwhelming at first coming in, just because I didn't know what to expect. But now that I've got the hang of it, I am extremely glad that he threw me into the fire. So it's been good. It's been awesome on this end, but it's great to hear the feedback too. Cut, you missed the triple? You missed the triple? It was sweet. So much for being hot. All right, guys. Ball is moving. Ball is moving. We've got 8 teams left. Kutch. Oh. I volunteer Bruin. Bruin, you can help him out. Bruin's my go-to guy. Bruin, scroll up in the chat. I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. Oh man. No. Shoot. I gotta see if I can see that chat. Ah, it's one of the custom stickers. That's what it is. I forgot that they have those. That'll do. That's actually hilarious. I didn't know that they had it. That'll do. What a good catchphrase. What a good one. Afghanistan, we had Man Love Thursday. Interesting catch. Interesting. Uh, just like a pizza night, kind of like a guy's night. Go treat yourselves with some pizza. Thursdays were for the boys. That makes sense. Now the thing is that Saturdays are for the boys. Five runs in the top of the seventh? Oh, DG. I just peeked up. Last time I peeked up, it was 7-5 with the Cubs up. That is a tough inning. Bruin, nice. Nice. So yeah, I've wanted to get a banner that says that. But my wife would not approve. Spidey lurking. Spidey lurking. Is he? Spidey, are you lurking? Oh, I am. Ooh. Guess who's here? I hear someone. You'll never guess who it is. Touch, that's a good guess. Also another good guess, but nope. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I would say second. Second Yankee fan. Number 2 Yankee fan. I would say number 2. Ruin, it is not Zach. George Costanza. No, Kutch. It was not George. Tis our very own leader, Senor Adam. Adam is back. Me and Preston. Ruin, what was Preston's last name? You know? I'm not. Didn't get the question. Oh, hello. Bruno, I asked if you knew Preston's last name. I think Adam knows.
Hummer.
Hummer?
Yep.
Preston.
Hum dog.
Hum dog. There you go. Now it makes sense, Kutch. Now it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Ralph said to put those to the side for you guys to look at. So tops can sign, bottoms the grade.
You are correct.
But if you want to be as famous as me, jeez, this guy.
You shut your mouth. Talk about me like that. What do you mean? Just a wee lad. Just got done. Well, I didn't just get done earlier. Little 8U baseball. Love to see it.
How did it go?
Great, honestly. We lost, but the boys did so good. C team versus the A team.
Okay. There you go.
We scored 8 runs.
Nice.
Boys were hitting today.
That's good.
Yes, it was.
That is good to see. We love to see it. Sprad, Adam is not mid. You know this.
Nah.
He just has a hat on today.
Meh. I don't even know how to open baseball cards anymore. Forgot how to.
It's just been too long.
It's been a while.
So you guys had a pretty busy weekend, though.
That's what you think,
Seemed like it was pretty busy.
according to you.
Yeah.
It was busy, yes. We had fun.
We had fun. Till Dad took the T-bird away. Didn't know you listened to the Beach Boys.
That's from my hometown.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. Cool.
Yep. California. Southern. Actually, I think they're from the city over, actually. But, yeah. Do you know if the little Chumbalinos were fed today?
I've not fed them yet, no. So I would
Yeah, let's
guess
get them some goods. Let's get them the goods.
they're hungry. They're still getting so big, too. Ruin, I did not see your answer, but your answer, I think, got answered by Adam.
Yeah, I did. I went to California to go watch a friend play baseball, basically like a little brother. Got quite a bit of sun there, and then now that I'm coaching, I have to get out there and be outside. A mixture of both sun and fresh air, which in too much, well, there's no amount of well, I'm sure there's actually if you got too much fresh air, I don't know, too much pure oxygen. But definitely too much sun can be a bad thing. But yeah, it's probably not a bad thing for me to get outside and get some sun. I've been doing that. Shot. Oh, missed a few. I'll go ham on that. Glendora, California, Slopez.
Ruin.
It's mad cats. Because they're cats and they're mad.
Angry.
Angry felines. Angry felines. Close, Glendora. Ugh. Close both in location and name.
Ruin.
Ruin, the question is, will she oblige?
Yes.
That's the question. We'll do the consignment sticker for that.
You know what's crazy is
Oh, you already had it ready?
I had it ready because I had a feeling.
I have a feeling. Oh, I used to go to Santa Barbara all the time. We would go on an annual our annual camping trip to the beach would be up there. El Capitan. El Capitan. El Capitan. That's weird. It feels weird saying it. Yeah, but that's my great grandma used to live in Santa Barbara. So we would go up there every year and then also do a little camping trip there. Love it up there. Makes me think of Psych, even though it was actually, I think Psych was filmed in like Canada,
not Santa Barbara, but that's where they say they are.
Definitely Kansas. Nope, not wrong. Not wrong. Definitely Kansas.
I don't know about that. Probably like Arkansas. In Kansas?
Yeah. Scared to ask though.
Oh, they doing a prank on you?
I think Panda's
It's
trying
not
to.
actual trivia.
I don't think it's actually trivia.
Hey, oh, he's saying it's real.
It's real
it up.
trivia?
Look it up. I would have guessed Arkansas. Let's see.
Bottom.
Just go up.
Florida.
Wow. Interesting. Go up. Just go up to the map. It'll just tell you, the lighter states are. Exit out of that stupid little video. Muy interesante. Qué interesante.
Arizona's.
It's funny how it just goes so, left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Looking it up is cheating. Well, we were already wrong.
We were
so
already wrong, so.
you already stumped us. We would have just kept guessing, and by that point, it doesn't matter. If you ain't first, you're last.
814 feet difference in elevation. That's crazy. Like, I changed this much
Yeah, Florida
elevation.
is flat.
I changed this much elevation just driving to classes.
I don't have water at my house right now.
You don't? Oh, because of the gas leak.
You'd never believe it, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but the Rexburg construction crew, I'm sure it's the same one that keeps getting hired to work for the city, was working on a gas line today and damaged the water line in the process.
Again? Because they did it last year too, didn't they?
They damaged the sewer line last year, and they cut the fiber optic line twice.
Oh.
You know how they did both those overpasses this year?
Yeah.
Or this last year?
Uh-huh.
They did it both times.
Oh.
When they were doing the first one, and then when they
Gosh.
moved on to the next one, they did it again. And then while they were on that next one, they also busted the sewer line.
I knew about the sewer line.
Yeah. So it's like,
But I
hey,
didn't know they cut
who
the
here needs to
fiber,
pull their head out of their ass? At this point, whose fault is it? Theirs or the person who keeps hiring them?
Yes.
So yeah, my home is without water currently, which is not fun. But don't worry, it'll be on at 1:30 in the morning, is what they're saying.
No, perfect time to take a shower. I need to do that this one today. Costern!
Hello.
Hey,
Picking up the Rockies.
hang out before I go grade some cards. Did you guys win?
We did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we did.
Sad.
Sad. Why?
Because
Maya's
Maya
on.
lost.
Sure.
Did she pitch today?
She did not know.
No.
She did not pitch.
My old shopping plaza was
Hey, well, we scored runs today.
demoing.
We
You
lost.
did?
I forgot to
Well,
disconnect
8 to
the
12.
gas line.
Now I will
Hey,
say,
you scored 8 runs.
but no, we we agreed on no stealing home today. So they could have scored more. Well, we also could have scored more too, but they could have scored.
A lot more.
I don't know, actually, because we
I claimed that Democrats. All right, Catch. Panda, Canes or Zaxby's? Oh, heavens, that's really not a choice because it's obviously Canes. Canes. It's Canes. For me, it's Canes. Zaxby's is okay. It's still good. But for me, it's Canes. I really could just be eating the Canes all day. Fantastical. Chicken Guy. I've actually never heard of that. Chicken Guy. How much do you miss Colorado green chili? Are you asking me, Panda, about Santiago's burrito? Because I can't say I've ever had Santiago's burrito. I do love me some green chili though, Panda. I will admit, green chili, nice. It is nice. Whataburger. Whataburger. I only got to have it one time. But a green chili burger sounds phenomenal, actually. That does sound amazing. Green chili, probably with like an egg on it. Like over easy egg. Whataburger. I didn't mean to say Waterburger. It's Whataburger. All those Missourians. Missourians changed me. Okay, okay. Fighting words, Spider-Man. Fighting words. Oh, Kutch. I wasn't saying that's what it was. I'm just saying to get some green chili with an over easy egg on top of the two beef patties, drizzle it with some cheese, probably like pepper jack. Oh, so good. That would be so good. But that, regardless, sounds phenomenal. It does sound very good. Yeah, they don't have any over here on the West Coast. That I know of. Good times. This thing isn't completely accurate because I know there's one in Kansas because that's the one I went to. Unless. Nope. It was like right on the border. Just labeled as Kansas City. The closest one to me looks like Vegas. Arizona's got 12.
Yeah, I think it's just the question then is who pays for it.
But yeah. Definitely Nevada is the closest one to me. Or maybe Colorado Springs. Yeah, you got like Colorado Springs and Nevada are the closest ones. Spider-Man, what are you talking about? Culver's? We have a Culver's up here. Hmm. And they don't really have any on the coast. We have Culver's up here in Idaho and down into Utah.
Yeah, I can't even remember what we did on that one. Like when we played on, and we'll play on that field sometime this year. Just 'cause it's all- Yeah.
Haas picking up the Braves. We love it.
Yeah, we- yeah. We're gonna find a way to like put a floor down. 'Cause you have to have some grip.
Yes, Culver's is pretty good. Dairy Queen used to be like my favorite, like in comparison to Culver's, until Dairy Queen decided to like totally jack its prices. It's like $11 for a chicken strip basket when it used to be $5. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I would make the drive down to Culver's to make that happen, which is only like 30 minutes away.
Well, maybe we can look and see and just leave them out there. But yeah, I think that just comes down to cost too. 'Cause it's like we could see if the city wants to pay for some. I don't know if they.
Alrighty, everybody.
I don't know. Probably.
We have done it. We got another giveaway. I've been keeping track.
Oh, those are super expensive. And they're super heavy.
All right, giveaway is going, everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Everyone, it is going. It is going.
Well, here's an idea. Actually, fields for baseball. Yeah. No.
Grass.
Dude, I know. It's my biggest.
That's a crazy idea.
My biggest gripe here. We have one baseball field.
I told you halfway around. In my city, just my city, we have 3 little leagues. Like little leagues. We have National League, American League, and South Leagues. Each one had a all-star team in the city and sent out to all-stars. Sanford, which is where we played, we had 2 T-ball fields, a coach pitch field, a minor league field, and a major league field. All baseball fields, not softball. Over American League, they had 2 T-ball fields, a minor coach pitch field, a minor league field, and a major league field. All mounds, grass, everything. And then on South Hills, they had not really a high school level field. It was kind of too short. But they were like, they had like 25 foot fences. So, I mean, pretty way there. They had a little league field, one T-ball field. Well, they only had 3. So they had a T-ball field, and then the minor, which was also the coach pitch field,
That's,
all they had. That's not
well,
kind
in
of
Idaho Falls, you'll play games on Falls, right? Yeah, you have.
actual.
And yeah. Idaho Falls has a lot of places. So you'll, I mean, they're not very good. I don't think you're very good care of them. But they at least have some sort of plan. I know, dude, it's my biggest gripe. So big. Just
It gives us 2. It gives us a small one and then one for big kids.
or we just turf one of the fields, and then you can move the bases. Have
I mean, you can do that on a dirt field too.
move the bases, which is what Donjo is. Donjo.
Well, no, on our freshman field, we had it was grass and everything, but it would have the high school level, bases. Now it wasn't.
Bruin, I have
But it had
not.
only cold level bases.
Oh yeah.
Is what it had, which you could do that. You could do a field that just
Well,
bigger field.
there is a field. The guy that owns Eagles. He has something. He has like super nice mounts too. Like it's big and nice. But
I'm looking at it. I'm pulling up the menu right now, Bruin.
if we can find some cheap and expensive option, like the city,
Hmm.
see what they say.
All right. Not too shabby looking.
Yeah. I'll ask him. I
Looks
don't
super
know
fresh.
if they will, but I'll ask.
Bruin, have you ever heard of longboards in Kansas City?
Oh, I heard that's crazy. So when? That's crazy. They bust a water line and that's what I water. And then last year they cut your fiber optic. Twice.
Well, it was the city. I was to the city.
So they're localized in Missouri, around Kansas City. A little bit into Kansas. But let me tell you, this place is phenomenal. I loved longboards. So good. Now, Kutch, you are absolutely right. You should never go to Kansas City without getting barbecue from somewhere. It doesn't even really matter where. I mean, to some people that have the opportunity to eat there a lot, it does matter. But in all reality, as a foreigner, for me, coming from Idaho into Missouri, all that mattered was just getting barbecue. That's all anybody told me, was just to get barbecue. But Kutch, what barbecue do you get from like what's your favorite barbecue place? I think I've asked this before.
Or you go all, or what you do is go on all grass.
Matt, picking up the Mariners. 5 teams left. At least, probably. See, and I don't have. I've been to Texas a few times, but it was so long ago that I wouldn't even know. I can't even think of the taste of the barbecue. From what I've heard, it's more smoky. I could be wrong. This New Mexico is called Mad Jack's. Big Bib Barbecue in San Antonio. Rudy's for chain. Good to know. Good to know. I just need to mark these all down because it's. Because I never know. Four Rivers in Tampa. I know it's cheap, but it's decent. What'd you get from McDonald's?
2 cheeseburgers, fries.
Nice.
My usual.
Your usual.
High C drink, no carbonation or caffeine.
There you go. That's usually what I get there too. Five more teams, everybody. 5 more. 5 more. No, that's what Ralph brought in for dinner. So it's been making me hungry with some McDonald's. I'm not surprised for the Yankees food option. That's funny. That's funny. Roads aren't paved. This is true. I mean, they're paved, but then when it starts warming up, there's potholes and they don't get fixed for a long time. It takes them a while. Oh. Third world country. I don't know quite about that. I would say second world. I would say second world. Poor people are deprived. Poor people are deprived wherever you are. Stay deprived. Bro, not that it counts for too much. 3 electoral votes isn't much. I think it's up to 4 now, though. I think is what it was this last election. I could be wrong. Sprad, I was not dissing Whataburger. Spider-Man was. Said it was a glorified Burger King. Whataburger would be nice to have up here. I will admit that. We need more of a variety than Chick-fil-A and Burger King and Subway. All right, all right, all right. Givey is up. Refreshing. G-Lock. Bruin. I can't say that it was memorable though. All right, G-Lock. Let me know. Let me know. G-Lock, you ready to rip? Bruin, ketchup's already spicy. For me as an Idahoan. Connor Wong. Jeffers. Irvin. Cubbies. Luis Hill. Brooksley. Jameson Taylor. Dylan Cruz. Verlander. Gilbert. Paul Skeens. Greatest hits. And Andres Jimenez. Bruin, this is true. However, he does not look like that anymore. He looks way more like a bad dude. In the picture you sent than he does now. G-Lock, of course. Of course. You're welcome. We appreciate you being here. Ah, Previx, I'm sorry. That was just a giveaway. Don't worry, it's still there. We got 5 left. We're super close. We're close. We're so close. Come on, guys. You don't want to leave him hanging. Don't want to leave him hanging. Ooh. Ouch. Mm-hmm. That's a strike. Let me know if anybody needs teams moved over. to the website. We also have our personals. We have personal tribute. We have Murakami boxes for the Tokyo Series World Tour. We also have the 3x MVP boxes, as well as some 2024 Bowman Chrome, which is nice as well. We keep on waiting, waiting. Spider-Man. We still have. Let's see. I think we have more tribute coming in. We also have some personals of that. We have. The next one I know is coming in, like new product, is Chrome Black that's coming up. We also have our mixer boxes as well, our mixer breaks. You can see them there right here. So it's 4 different boxes. You have 2024 Topps Luminaries, Topps Chrome 2024, 2024 Bowman Draft, and 2024 Bowman Baseball. Is the next one. And I think the other two over here are. Then the other ones have 2024 Bowman Chrome instead of the 2024 Bowman Baseball. But we got lots of tribute. So I hope that answers your question, Spidey. All right, 5 more teams. Athletics, you got Mark McGuire, Jacob Wilson. Brewers, you have Jackson Churio. Pirates, Paul Skeens. Twins, you got Brooks Lee. David Festa and Zebby Matthews as well signed. And for the Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, DJ Hers as well, and Tim Raines. The Brewers also have Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Carlos Rodriguez. And the Athletics have Dennis Eckersley as well. That's all of them. That's who we have left. That is who we have left, ladies and gentlemen, for the break tonight. So let's keep this ball rolling and keep going. Setting on a good high note. Ripping break number 19. So what? I'm still a rock star. No, no, no. I'ma show you what's more fun. Now that we're done, I'ma show you tonight. I'm alright. Otterstrom. Little. Come on now, throw to Soderstrom. Throw to Soderstrom. 3-0. Fastball. Breaking ball again. Just breaking balls. Not throwing him a strike. Yes, he's throwing one. Still. Ooh. Foul. Jeez. I'm seeing that. Rob, we got a few going. Oh, man. Soderstrom ripped that down the line. Tyler Soderstrom's been cranking the ball. He has been hitting it so hard. Yeah, Rob, they're still at it's 9 to 10 still, right, for you? Oh, it's 10-10? All right, 10-10. This one's only at the third. I'm switching it over. I am switching it over lickety split. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Watch live, please. I don't want to miss. Por favor. Jeez. Dude, the Cubs have 16 hits. Oh, they're bringing in Porter Hodge, though. Those don't look like good numbers. Those don't look like good numbers. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. Rankin. Rankin. Will Smith, 2 for 3. Block, run, and double. That is a lot of 10s on the screen. 10 Dodgers, 10 Cubs. 10th inning. The count was 1-0. Wild. Jeez. They let that one rip. Good play. Good play. That was a solid play. Look at that. Wow. Turner. Oh, did Hodge miss the bag? Oh, he barely bumped it with his toe. Oh my goodness. He almost missed the bag. Rob, this game is crazy. I got my rock moves, and I'ma show you tonight. Right. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Backdoor. Backdoor curveball. Backdoor breaking ball. That was dirty. Two in a row. Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Disgusting. Rob, I'm probably behind on you as far as game goes. Or I might be ahead. I don't know. Max Muncy just struck out. And they're at the mound. Let me know if I'm ahead or behind. So I don't want to spoil anything if I'm ahead. I've learned that lesson before. Usually we're behind though. To stay. Ooh. Right down the middle. Conforto. Ouch. All right, still got 5 teams. 5 teams left. 5 teams left, everybody. 5 teams. Three backs, got to get to bed. Understandable. Understandable. Sad to see you go. I feel that though, because I gotta go. You never know. You never know. I mean, you could get another team, and it increases your chances. But the White Sox, we got a hit last time. You might get a Frank Thomas this time. You don't know. What I do know, though, is you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I wish. Oh, I wish too. Oh, and you got the... That's right. You got the Guardians too. That's right. Yeah, get some John Kenzie Noel, hopefully. Be a nice one. Or a Jose Ramirez would be cool too. And the Cubbies win it. Nice. Ian Happ. Dude, you gotta love walk-offs. What a game. What a game indeed. I love like half the bench is cleared before you'd even like completely stopped sliding through home. They were already out on the field. That's crazy. True. True, Rob. 16. I think that one made it 17. 17 hits and not scoring a run. Yeah. Dodgers had 9 hits. Even scoring 9 hits and not winning is still pretty crazy. In comparison to 17, it's insane. Nearly doubling the hits and only barely winning. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yes, Rob. 100% agree. Drew, you got it. Pirates to the site. They're on their way. All right, Drew. There they are for you. yellow dot school bus, picking up red dust, picking us up by barbed wire fence. MTV on the RCA, no AC in the fence. Who would Jesus say to me? Oh, USA. Trade, Trump stop, trading it on that, New York to LA. Bruin got you for the raise on Tribute 20. Um, I'm not sure, Drew. Um, all right, Bruin. That's messed. That is messed. Drew, I'm sure Adam would know if we have any Otani 50-50 left. Brew needs a Randy or Shane writing tops of letters so they show up. 19 to 20. Let's hope so. All right, there you are. All right, M. Drew. Gotcha on the Pirates. Pirates. 4 teams left, everybody. 4 left. It's always the last team. Prefix, yeah. They tend to be. They're hard hitters. They just don't show up very often. Makes it tough. Oh, that's hilarious. You should. I think you should. Mimic Griff Longoria. That would be sick, Bruin. That would be sweet. Rolling that smoke on Saturday night. They messed up alright. Hey. Probably would not consign that one. Yeah, maybe not. Perhaps not. You'd probably want to keep that. Be a good keeper. Church parking lot, trying not to get caught. Take her home and give her your jacket. Making it sexy so you don't always practice. Sister's got a boyfriend that he doesn't like. Raise Boggs and Conseco. Solid, solid, solid. Evan Longoria was a dog. Deal. How's it going? Ichiro this time. Andrew. Picking up the Twins. We love it. Down to 3. Deal. I will try to get you an Ichiro this time for Miami. We got a nice little orange Ichiro out of 25 numbered card. No, but that was on the Mariners. Toss, Job. I'm happy. All right, deal. All right. Chances are we'll get you another Norby too. See what we can do here. All right, let everyone in Discord know. There's 3 teams. You don't... Deal, do you not want Adam to consign your Norbies? Or you do want him to? Because yesterday you said to consign the Norbies. Or are you asking if he hasn't yet? He hasn't listed them. He's still working on it. He wasn't here yesterday, so that's why, like, he's here right now. He's going through all the grading and consigning with Ralph. So they should be posted soon. Every day matters. Oh, new product. I know. I know. I mean, I can go ask him. I can go ask him how far out they are. If you need me to. I'll be back. All right, deal. Here's the deal. He says mañana they shall be posted. Tomorrow they shall be posted. 100,000 Norbies. It is exciting. It is exciting. Indeed. We sure do love it. We also love when we rip a break. Yeah, next PSA batch will be nice. Always love getting the PSA batches back. Seeing all the cards. Because I feel like I get to see a lot of cards, but I don't get to see a lot of cards. Mostly because a lot of you guys, you send them directly to Adam. So it's not even ones that we pulled. It's just ones that you guys have pulled. And want us to grade for you. Or to send off to PSA for you. Lopez, you want the Brewers again? Is that what you're saying? I guess you didn't have the Brewers last time. You had the Braves. I refuse. All right, if you say so. It wasn't you that got him last time. It was Torpedo. Torpedo got him. But we got the A's. A's, you have Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire. You got Jackson Churio for the Brewers. And the Nationals, big ones there. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, DJ Hers as well. Solid hits if you get them. But deal, yes, he is. He's extremely sharp. .087. That's rough. Here at the farm, I can hit better. What the? No, I pressed. Nope, that's not it either. There we go. 2 teams left, everybody. 2 teams. 2 teams. 2 teams. Javi Baez. G-Lock, you got to give him a little bit of credit. He's at .095 now for the season. That's rough. That's rough. .23 at bats and only 2 hits. Oh, Detroit. There you go. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good for the Tigers from what I've heard. I got to see him play against the Royals. That was fun. I got to see Cabrera play as well. I think it was his last year. G-Lock. Yes. Yes. Numbered auto. We got a Dylan Cruz this last one. Like I'm saying, they are due for a good solid break again. Here's something crazy. I was looking at Miguel Cabrera's stats because I did watch him his last season. He had over 10,000 at bats. That's insane. Two teams left. We got the Brewers and the Nationals. Brewers and the Nationals. Brewers got Jackson Chourio. Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Carlos Rodriguez. More Contreras, more Yelich, and more Contreras. Nationals got Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Soto again, more Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood again, and Tim Raines. So, well, Nationals are nice. Nationals are nice. Dude, Tatis Senior. I do remember hearing about that. That's nuts. 2 grand slams in the same inning. That's crazy. Yeah, Brian, that's nuts. Just here to clean up the bags. Salami's in the seats. Deal exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, Dale. Brian's sweet. season holder to Cardinals managed by the grades. I am jealous. I do hope one day that Idaho gets a team. I will purchase season tickets for sure. Yeah, we sure did, Deal. We sure did. Joe Buck. Yeah, Joe Buck. It's all right, Brian. I'm probably leaving before the break too. I gotta out homework. I gotta do in early classes. But Adam and Ralph are still here, so they might take over. Old school. Alex probably. They probably will. I feel like these have been the last two on the last couple breaks. Poor Spidey. Bobby Witt first base seats 7 row. Joe tossed a jam last week. Deal, that's sick. Bruin, you sent me a video? Jeez. He was flying. Brian, Brian, where are you getting these from? These are crazy stories. I have the first base back from the first night game. Played it in New Bush. That's insane. How did you get roped into that? Like, was it just like random, or is it like, oh, you've had season tickets for so long? That's insane. We're all so outfield seats. One, two, three, full of dirt and cleat marks. Love it. I love that, Brian. That's so sweet. That's G-Lock. I'm in the same boat. However, I got super lucky with the Dodgers Rockies game that I found. We have visiting side, third base side, visitor seats, like just a couple rows up. And I'm super stoked. And then we got right field, 5 rows up. So I'm super stoked for those. Super stoked. And yeah, I don't even think it costs. That didn't even cost over 500 for him, so it was a ton. But that was 4 tickets for both games, so 8 tickets in total for less than $500. So I'd say that's a steal. Stadium. It's wrapped up in heavy cardboard protector. Yeah, as it should be, Bruin. As it should be. Guys, 2 teams left. 2 teams left. Sweet, sweet victory. Bruin, that's insane. That is insane. I love that. You want to eat a taco now with these tunes? Ah, the Zach Brown Band. One of my favorites. Not cards, but still. I'm going to take a peek at those. I'm going to take a peek. That is so insane. That is insane. I love that. Inaugural season. 2006. Could be. Could be. Bruin, that's insane too. That's just wild. That is insanely wild. Brew Crew to the site. You got it. Brew Crew to the site. You got it, Matt. All right, Brew Crew is on the site for you. Nationals left in the shop. Sweet victory. All right. It's official. One team left to go. Nationals. Matt said he's not getting them anymore. He said if he got skunked on the last time he got him, he wasn't gonna do it again. But Matt's still cleaning up here. Got 1, 2, 3. He's still got 3 teams. All right, Drew, you want the Nats to the site? Just to confirm, because it said Matt. All right. Okay, Drew, I'm moving the Nationals over for you. Okie dokie. All right, Nationals are on the site for you. I'll grab the box. All right. Sounds good. All right. right, there it is. It is official. It is official. All right. All right. I got everything. I texted everybody. We got all the packs we need.
You ready for me to tag out or what?
I might
It's up
be
to you.
able-
You can do it.
I might be able to stay for a
You
little
can
bit.
stay,
I'll stay for the break.
but hey, I'm not doing all your dirty work. You got to also put the breakaway too.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
help.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
We'll do it.
Let's go.
We'll do it.
All right.
We'll do it. It's all
Let's
right.
do it.
I just have some Taco Bell waiting too.
Talk about waiting at home.
No, I ordered it, so it's just
Oh, yeah, but they don't start till you get there anyway.
they might. I hope so.
I don't think they do. It takes forever.
I hope so.
Hey, to be fair, Brian, he told me he had to leave at 10. And so it is 10:03. So to
is.
be fair,
To be fair, I did ask. Not
so I didn't. He was the one that told me, he's like, hey, are you staying? Can you do this? Because I got to go at 10. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be here.
all right.
So just to be fair, so I was like, no, I am the one who sold this thing. Hey, also another thing, to be fair, majority of the other break was also me. Okay, so you know what? It's a give and take. We're even here.
We're even. All right. That did not cut that very well. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Oh boy, here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Rhett Louder, out of 25. Starting off.
Start
Not
with a
too
number
bad,
card.
not
Huh?
too shabby. And from the back, Jackie Robinson on the base. Move this mouse out of the way. Actually, I should probably get OBS because I have a feeling we're gonna need some clips here. All right. Yep.
Ha! We love it.
Yes. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Starting us off. We like.
What's that one number two?
Out of 199, 111. Out of
Jordan
199.
Lawler.
We like. We like. Only he could start.
That's true. I thought coming into the season there was a chance he was gonna make the starting lineup. I mean, wishful thinking with Jose Perdomo, but
And Justin Henry Malloy. Who we got from the back, Ernie Banks. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the dual patch out of 199. Alrighty. Deal. Is that Ralph infringing on your
he invited me, Dill.
I did.
He sent me a formal invitation. He said, "You are cordially invited to my break," and I said,
my
"I will gladly come, Dill." Okay.
Campanella. And from the back, Freddie Freeman. Ooh, purple. John Schmaltz.
Nice,
Out of
John
50.
Schmaltz. Look at that signature.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Glock, I think we probably could.
All right. We like it. We like it. Braves not doing too bad.
I don't know if we have any in stock, Glock. I'd have to double check and see.
Braves What's new?
That's what we've been saying. Braves hit.
Nolan Ryan. Mark McGuire. And Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Stamp of approval out of 150.
No, I was not Bruin. I was not here.
I was asking what Preston's last name was, and then Bruin was like, it was, there, you can text him, Bruin. I don't know if I want to say that on stream. We got Juan Soto on the blue of 150. Nice little color match. Beautiful color match. There, and from the back, Corbin Carroll. Oh, Jackson Churio.
Oh, nice. Triple relic.
Triple relic. Out of 50.
relic.
8 of 50. I thought it was going to be patch.
Oh.
Patch auto. I got a little excited on that one. Not too shabby on that one. Oh, now we want the Bull Brewers.
Did Torpedo have it last break?
Yeah, he did. We didn't touch a single brewer.
Really?
Time.
It's
Yeah.
because Matt has the Brewers Torpedo. That's why.
All right. Got some Kyle Schwarber. Chipper Jones. And Mark Grace for the Cubbies. Out of 150. Not too shabby.
Gross, bro.
Did you send him the Stephen Hawking meme too?
Hand me those. I can top load them. Sleeve and top load them. Yep. And then the
And the
number
number
ones.
ones.
Yep. Huh, how convenient. He didn't have to go.
Oh.
He's like, I'll stay.
Classic.
I can
Nice.
I can make it. I can stay up late for a break. I can stay up late.
Well, it's not staying up late. I thought it was homework, so you're just
Well-
saying screw homework.
Well, yes. Yes.
Are you saying homework's not as fun as this?
I can get
Definitely
F's
not.
for a break, you know?
Well, it's
Worth it.
Tell your teachers, say, I was
I was working.
ripping cards, teach.
Come on, Teach.
I was pulling one of one superfractors.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Well, there's no one-on-one super
I
fractures in
understand
this
this
product, so you just
But just,
you just
still one of ones.
wow, Ty. Now no one respects you.
Okay,
because they think you think
You baited
There's
me
your-
into it. I'm sorry.
All right, I better break.
Okay.
one-on-one black.
I don't even know what we're talking about right now, but I better break.
blacks, please.
This is getting wild. ACW just got wild.
Oh, is that
Gunnar Henderson out of 99.
is it a redemption or is it just a really skinny auto behind in betwixt?
It looks. Oh, never mind. It's just an auto.
In betwixt.
It's just an auto. Just an auto card.
Just an auto.
We're just so bougie that we expect redemptions.
Lou Gehrig. Yeah. Kid and Dana. Out of 50. 1 of 50. All right, off the printing plate. First one.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice
He
one.
was their number one prospect up until he's. I don't think he's a prospect anymore.
Kindina.
Now he plays for the Angels, so not a lot of people have been paying attention to him because Trout's been injured. But
Ty. Just a reminder. These top load this way.
yeah,
Nah, the other way. Just a reminder.
it's a one strike system. So if I do see another top loader where the other way, we will be like.
I'm trying to save you, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Got a tyrant over here. You got one strike. No, I'll kill
Mike
you.
Trout.
Strike
I'll
and
kill
you're
you.
out.
I'll kill you.
Sink baseball. One strike and you're out.
Manny Machado.
How many strikes do you expect?
Cricket. Actually, I don't know how cricket works.
Does anybody?
No, I don't even think they know.
They don't.
Vladimir.
Even when they hit the ball backwards and they run. Like, come on.
You can hit a home run
Ripple
backwards.
relic.
Yes. What do we do? Fouling balls off?
Out of 99.
Since when is that a reward?
I know. Come on.
Hey, you didn't square that one up, but it went over the fence behind you, so home run. Just kidding. I'm sure it's very difficult to do.
I'm sure it is.
You know,
Though.
when they go, I'm sure there's a lot of skill involved.
I'm so confused by Matt's comment. Adam Jeter made it to Pocatello today. Should be in tomorrow.
Oh, remember?
Oh, the
His
card.
card.
Oh yeah.
Card.
Matt, I was thought you were talking about my son. My son Jeter.
Robin Yount.
Matt's got
I'm like-
he's got his you know, what's the Live 360.
Oh, my son's. my
Tyler
son's watching.
Locklear.
That's not creepy.
He's keeping an eye on him, making sure he's safe.
18 of
That's not
Big
99.
brother situation.
We follow Ty anywhere. So Ty leaves for the break, and you're in the break. Do you shut the stream off?
Pretty much. You can watch it back on YouTube.
Shurio Autos. I want to say we did pull
I know one. I know we did pull one.
It was early on though. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while.
No, I pulled one. I pulled one
Recently?
yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, then we pulled 2.
Derek Jeter.
Yeah,
What's on
the
his face?
Charlie Auto was the
I don't know.
first.
He's got a black eye. Why was that? Why is that the picture they took? Let me see it. Give it to me.
Okay.
Unless I'm. No, yeah, that's his black eye. Why? Why is that the picture they chose to go
Monster
with?
pose.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they know this, but Derek Jeter played for a very long time. That he had many pictures. Taken.
it's crazy to think in 20 years how many pictures you can take of a guy.
Jackson Joe.
Whatever.
Out of 150.
Nice, Joe.
Nice.
Senior job.
There's quite a few rookies in this one, too.
Senior
Nice
job.
one there, deal.
Nice one. Deal. That's the one you wanted.
Jeter deal.
20. Oh, I didn't put 21 in. Never mind. I'll go add it in right now.
Oh,
20's in there.
20's in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was counting. So 20, 21, 22, 23.
You're like, there's a reason I came here.
Yeah.
Not distracted. Vladimir Guerrero.
Bruin, I think so. That's what I was thinking it was from too.
And from the back, Big Poppy. David Ortiz.
You're welcome, Dill.
Dansby Swanson. Pat, stamp of approval.
It's my aura that pulled that for you. Mm-hmm.
Bill, you're welcome. You're welcome. He'll ask for Joe. It's his one. Alrighty.
That's what Joe. Let's go big.
Orelvis Martinez.
Set your heights bigger.
150. That's funny. Alright. Bo Jackson. There we go, another Brewers. Out of a 150. Christian Yelich on the dual patch. Here you go, Ralph.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Matt Olson. 41 of 150.
Bruce forgot the pen for this case.
Will Clark. This is our extra one, so we will.
No, they just use invisible ink.
Carlos
Matt.
Correa.
I'm pretty sure it's just invisible ink.
52 of 75. And Tom Glavine for the Braves. 8 of 199. Another nice one for the Braves. Unreal.
Tom
Always
Glavine. Tom Glavine deal. Why is that Spider-Man? Why is that?
Orelvis
Oh, this is
Martinez.
Jason. Adam's gone. He's no longer with us because he went to another room.
Altuve. Kyle Tucker, 162 of 199 on the triple relic. Come on, we need to see some nationals here. I want to see another national. Hank Aaron. Ryan Sandberg. Yet. Nacho Alvarez Jr., 22 of 99. Another one for the Braves. Do you think his parents were eating nachos when his mom went into labor? My guess would be so.
Or maybe the nachos induced labor.
Maybe. Chapman. And Mickey Mantle.
We're adapting. We're transforming into Adam. We're becoming one.
Jose Ramirez. Stamp of approval, 27 of 199. Second one of those. Chipper Jones. Mike Trout out of 75, 63. The yellow. Matt Olson. And on the blue, Ariel Amador. For the Rockies. See lots of him. Lots of him. Adam, I heard that there's no superfractors in this.
Oh no, Adam and I have pulled one. Yeah, we've pulled like 5 already.
By five? By 5 hole? I've never hit it.
I've never hit it. Like a billion. But who's counting? One and ones, yes, Jeremy.
Jordan.
Superfractors, no.
Superfractors, no.
Okay.
Ozzy Smith.
On it. Adam, have you added 21 to the site yet?
Gonna make some people mad. Carlos Rodriguez. 139 of 199 for the Brewers.
Ya sabes.
Ya
Ya
sabes.
sabes. All right. Okay, I'll get Yanks over to 21 for the site. Brewers Inc.
Brewers Inc.
Who is it?
Carlos Rodriguez.
Nice. You want to hum? Yeah, go ahead and hand me those. Yep. And then once I move this over, I'll sleeve and top load them. Zinker.
There you go. Last box, everybody. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Jackson Joe, 16 of 25.
Cows live in Wisconsin.
And from back, Alex Bregman. You. Yes! Dylan Cruz.
Nice.
Another.
Last team magic, baby.
Yes, sir.
Last team magic.
7 of 99. We like. I had a feeling. 2 breaks in a row. We like that one. We like it.
Adam, to be fair, I think Ty's cool for pulling those back to back. Bruin.
Bruin. That was Ralph tapping his foot.
Exactly.
Julio Rodriguez. Babe Ruth. And Anthony Volpe for the Yankees.
Ooh.
Out of 127 of 199.
Nice. Volpe.
There you go. I haven't seen a Yankee in a little bit. Another one from Matt.
Okay, Matt, Yankees are on the site for 21.
Hi. Did you see how you got more excited for the Volpe auto than you did the Dylan Cruz auto? Did you see that?
That was Ralph that did that, not me.
Sure, Ty.
No, you were too.
He just can't
Is it
admit it.
because- is it
Because
because-
he's supposed to be
Is
a
it
Red
because
Sox
when you
fan.
get excited, I put your O face on our TikTok? Is that why? And I zoom in on it?
He doesn't want his own face.
Is that
there.
why? Okay, I'll stop doing it if
Paul Skeens.
Yeah, DJ, am I moving the Dodgers to the site for you too?
Oh, he did say yes. He asked you to move him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alonzo.
For 21, right?
One of one. You did it. You freaking did it.
Is it? Oh my gosh!
Jeez! That's what I'm freaking talking about.
Oh!
Good boy.
My
Yes!
gosh!
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
That's so hot.
Hold it up just a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Oh my gosh.
So hot.
Beautiful.
My
I love that.
gosh. Jeez. Dill.
Well, let's see. One Baja 2003, you have an offer. Fantastic.
Oh.
Fantastic. Abso-freaking-lutely fantastic.
Oh, boy is right. That is beautiful.
Where is he? Baja, ¿dónde estás, mi amigo? Would you like this magged up? Not everybody likes mags, so I like to ask before doing so.
DG, Dodgers are on the site for you. 21. Never wash that hand again. I'll sick you.
You clipped that, right?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
did you?
Yes, I did.
The way you're giving that look makes me question if you did. Scared me, Ty. You scared me.
We would have.
Adam's like, I'm going back over and watching.
All
it.
of us would have just bullied you, dude. We would have
Oh.
all bullied you.
Tatis again. Yeah,
Joke's on us because
that
he
would've
probably
been rough.
didn't. He probably didn't. He just doesn't
He's
want to
just
tell
lying
us.
right now, and when I'm going through tomorrow, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait,
Wait a second.
Where is it?
Oh my gosh.
Mike Trout
Where is it?
out of 199.
Rob, I saw that. Rob said, I'm in Baja. What's up? I can relocate to Baja, California if that's gonna give me that card.
There you go. You can always go back on YouTube and like screen record it too.
Yeah,
if
but
you
it's
need
not
it.
as good
It's
quality.
not as. Not
So
as
when I
good.
zoom in on the O face tie, which you definitely did it there,
Oh,
it won't be very good quality. Which we want to see all the
All
fine
of it.
details
all of it.
on that hole.
Never forget the 1-of-1 Tatis.
Is that your first one at one tie?
That is my first 1-of-1.
Dude,
Look at him.
that was a big one.
That was a big one.
He's all grown up.
That was a big one to pull.
That's a Strider.
He just became a man right there.
I think I grew an extra hair on my
Top
chest.
we can now say Fernando Tatis popped Ty's cherry.
Shota Imanaga.
Yes, Brian. Yep.
Boy. Ooh. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani. 78 of 99.
Nice. You collecting those?
I like it. I always like. I'm a big Ohtani fan. I am a big Ohtani fan.
I can't believe they let that come through.
I can't believe they let that come through.
Yeah,
either.
but they'll block it when you guys ask, when you put a random number in the chat. They'll block that, but they're gonna let that come through. If you're watching the Angels game, can we all just admit that on the top of the 9th inning, Mike Trout does not need to be making plays like that. He's gonna injure himself.
Brian, you're good. Cards on side 21.
He just made a leaping catch at the wall. It's like, stop it, Trout.
You lost the game. You lost the game.
We're
Come
gonna
on.
I promise you, there's gonna be a press conference after this game. He's like, yeah, I did tear both my meniscus, so I'm out. Unfortunately, I tore both my meniscus on that play.
But I caught the ball.
And Julio Rodriguez, 9 of 150 on the
Torpedo.
triple relic.
Don't say that. I know. Knock on wood, because that would make me very sad. I'm sorry, Cody. Knock on wood.
All right.
TikTok censorship is sleeping. They go to bed at 10 p.m. Mountain Time. They go to
Yes,
bed.
Deal. Those will be up tomorrow, my friend. I got all of that stuff finished up. So we
So you can feed my habit.
we didn't have the whole family together on Sunday. So we did our Easter yesterday with all the kids and our Easter egg hunt and all that. So kind of pushed my week back a day. So I got all the consignments up and prepped today, and those will get listed tomorrow.
Jeez.
Ty, I've done all your work here. Okay?
I appreciate it. I very appreciate
Done
it.
all of it. And I don't feel appreciated, Ty. I don't feel like you appreciate me.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm staring at this Tatis.
Exactly. That's
And,
why. It hurts.
also, I don't know if you guys know this, but Tatis is having an unbelievable start to this year.
Yeah.
If you were watching the game the other day, I love what. Did you hear what happened with his dad? So his dad asked him, he's like, "Do you think you're a good hitter?" And Tatis was like, he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're not."
Wait, when was this?
Typical
This was
dad move.
This was after this last, or during this last offseason.
Are you serious?
Yeah. He's like, "What?" Because Tatis is a good hitter.
Yeah.
But then of course, he said that they went into the discussion of how Tatis doesn't have a plan at the plate. And, like, what's he doing? What, actually taking the time that all these other guys are to, like, essentially prep against the pitcher, what they throw, what's, to be prepared,
Uh-huh.
all that kind of stuff like that, right? And how he took that to heart and took a lot more time to just did a lot more work this year on not just being able to hit a ball good, but just the mental side
Yeah,
of it, right?
having a
Prep
good
and all
approach.
that stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's obviously a good thing, because he is off to a fantastic start.
Think you're a good hitter because you're not.
I would only want to
amount of
grade.
times
Oh,
I
Drew,
heard
you
that
had Nats. I would only grade if it's perfect.
The Joe?
No, the Del Cruz.
Oh, Dill said he wants you to do the Job.
Okay.
He said, what did he say? He said, there's in here somewhere all these freaking comments.
Yeah, that's fine. Job's definitely worth it. Yeah, I'll only
Toss up
grade.
the Job if you don't mind. He said, toss up the Job.
Toss it into the air.
Do you want him to catch it or just let it hit the ground?
Let it fly, baby. Let it fly. So yeah, just consign on that.
He said, post it, right? Yeah, consign.
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, great. Just consign.
On the cruise?
Yes, DG, they do. Yep. Yeah, so there's an acetate. Yep, that acetate, cover, I guess, front, top. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, but yes, you have it correct. So it's signed on that with the patch behind it. Yep. All right, now my boy. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay.
That was an absolutely beautiful break. I'm so glad that I got to be here to witness Ty get his cherry popped by Tatis.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That was pretty nice.
I mean, not just your first 101, but a Nike patch, full patch. Because sometimes you see those, half Nike patches is still a 101, but that is a full blown Nike patch,
that's
1 of 1, my friend.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
If these aren't syncing, what should I do?
So if you start to cry and beg the
I already did
stream-
that. I already did
It
that.
was worth a shot. Okay. Just exit out of it.
Then pull back up.
Yeah, try that. The old turn it off, turn it back on again. Approach.
I'm just gonna have no
This is-
idea what that means, but it's the reason her food's late. It's just,
What?
oh, my wife is hungry.
Good now? Try it now.
It's good now.
Okay.
Yep.
Did your wife participate in Dillard's fragrance night the other night, last week?
I don't think so.
Did she stay there for it?
No.
What do they like rotate, or do they have their one department and that's where they stay?
They just stay in their one
What
department.
What department is she in?
She's in lingerie now.
Oh,
She was in shoes, but she switched over.
shoes. Because she must have been just hanging out with the chica over there. Because when I was in the fragrance section, that's when I saw her.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Probably. Is it the girl with like the big puffy lips and the dark long?
That's a great question,
Oh, you
Ty.
don't know.
Didn't pay attention to that. Sorry.
That is okay. I don't blame you. Every time I'm there and happen to talk to her, she's always like, "Oh yeah, I drove in my Corvette today." Like, all right. Sounds
She didn't.
cool.
I don't remember someone telling me about driving in a Corvette, so probably not her.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
But also, once again, I did not pay attention to the other person. I just said hi to your wife.
That one's grading.
Yeah, you can set it aside for grading.
Sweet.
I'll take a closer look, but initial look says good. Hula Girl, there was a Jordan Lawler, right?
Yes, first one. First
yes.
auto.
Yeah.
Jordan Lawler auto. Right off the bat.
Sorry, I know you wanted a Corbin Carroll, but you'll have to accept the Jordan Lawler.
Lawler's nice too.
Yes.
I like him. For grading, you don't need to do that. Just put PSA and then put the person's name on it. Yeah, just put PSA and then on the next one, it should say PC. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it stands for personal computer. So now I know public service announcement, personal
Personal
computer.
computer.
Personal computer.
Yes.
In 9 months, he's gonna have a baby. It's gonna be Tatis.
I think we're still sticking with Robleski, guys.
I may need a few days off.
So
All right, mi amiguitos, I will see you all tomorrow. We should have a grading submission going out. I don't know about tomorrow, but probably Thursday. With all the juicy ones I've been looking at so far.
Ty's gonna need a Pedialyte. Ty might hit the hymns on the way home.
Blake Dunn is proud of Ty. I love it.
That's great.
I love it. In Spanish, he could pass it off. Oh, shoot.
Well, okay, guys, we're gonna finish putting this break up, and then Adam's heading home. Ty is. I'm about to head home too.
Yeah.
So, join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join it.
Not the Jordan, just join.
If you're not joining the Discord, join it.
We're going to bed.
Wait, I'm tired.
Ralph might not even make it home.
Yeah. Wait, where am I right now?
I'm gonna get a bed. I'm gonna put a little cot in that room over there for when you.
Dude, you just come in and I'm just Pass out on the floor.
Just- or at least I could at least get you a blanket. That's the least I can.
You walk in, it's like,
Well, actually, we have that extra foam from the walls, you know.
dude, you walk in, it's like 10 a.m. and instead of like waking me up, you just put the foam over me. Shut the door.
Start the stream first, then put the foam
I'll roll
over
you
your-
up in the foam. That way you know, a little padding underneath, little blanket over top,
Tell Jerica and
throw some
Ollie.
tape. Yeah.
Stop sleeping.
Hey, when you guys get in tomorrow, Ralph's gonna be asleep in the other room. Just keep it down. Right?
We don't want to wake the poor guy. Little buddy's doing his.
He was up till 11 o'clock. 11.
He's got kids. Do you know what that means?
That's like 3 a.m. for most of us.
Someone give Mrs. Ty a heads up.
Yeah, Ty will be needing her services for a few nights.
Bruin says 20
He's well
sold
taken
out.
care of.
He's well. 20 is not sold out. 20 is not sold out.
Bruin, I'll tell you what. If 20 gets sold out by the time I drive home, I will drive back and do it, okay? Is that a deal? Fair?
Okay,
Alright.
deal. That's what you gotta do.
Peace.
We're just a little off for 20 here. We can still. Oh, did we earn a giveaway? No, we're only at 25,000 likes. Is that what we had to get at because we
We had to
restarted the
get
stream?
23.
So we
But
got
then
it.
also, we needed to get
How many shares?
shares too. 90.
We did it. All right, I'll run the giveaway. But the giveaway I'm not gonna do for 15 minutes. It's gonna be shorter. Okay, we'll go 5-minute giveaway. It is started now.
Yeah, I'm saying it.
I think you said to consign. Who's it
Consign.
for?
This one's
Oh.
for deal, and this one is for.
Oh yeah, Dill wants us to consign, and then we're gonna consign on the cruise. Yeah. I thought they wanted me to rip it though. Oh, I thought someone was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get an auto and give you or something."
Oh, okay.
Oh, but yeah,
Well,
and then
that's assuming they
tomorrow.
win.
That's true. That is true. Okay. Okay. See ya. Adios. No, yeah, but guys, the deal is, you got to do it before Adam gets home, and he lives probably less than 5 minutes away. I'm not as cool as Adam Torpedo. I can't think that fast of what to make you guys say on comments. I don't know.
And this one, it's good to just put tribute.
I don't know, honestly, no. Because he just wants to consign.
Right.
So I don't know. Yeah, just put consign. 99. 99, Drew. No, 20 is not sold out.
Drew, are you wanting to? I haven't been super paying attention to chat, but are you wanting to consign the Dylan Cruz?
Yeah, I think.
Did he say to do?
Oh, double check. I thought that's what he said, yeah. You can sell it out. There's 20 teams left. Adam said if you guys sell out by the time he gets home, he'll drive back and rip it. There's 20 teams left, though. Si se puede, si se puede. Yes, we can. Okay. I think he already looked at it, Drew. I think he was planning on consigning on it. But I'm sure he'll look at it again. Yeah, no, Alex, Bruin was kidding. There's 20 teams left. You need something? What do you need?
These bags, right? For the
Oh.
consign.
Yeah, you can put them in these if they'll fit, but if not, yeah, you put it in that bag.
From,
Si se puede, si se puede.
put them both on here, and then you just stick them.
Yep.
above each other.
Are they two different people?
Yeah, they're two different.
Oh no, no,
So
they
separate.
need their own separate bag. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
If it's one person with multiple teams, you can combine them.
Gotcha.
But if two separate buyers, yeah, separate bags.
Okay, and then these ones also go here, right? On the
So you'd write
tigers
tigers and
gnats.
gnats. Yeah.
Okay.
Costern had the Rockies.
Yeah, and I had Adam look at that before he left.
Cool. You got that? Yep. Perfect. And these, nothing on these though.
I'm not sure. I don't think Adam took a look at those.
Oh no, but as far as grade
Oh.
consign,
Yeah, those ones are all green.
they're all grade.
Green.
Oh, okay, cool. White Dean.
We didn't have any for the numbered cards, did we?
No, just these ones, right? These are the only ones. These are all autos, right?
Yeah, those are all autos.
So then, yeah.
Okay,
So no numbered cards.
sweet.
Hermano White. Hello. Did Bruin not get any hits? Is that why he's?
He did on the last one. He got two.
He did. Oh,
He
there you
got,
go.
Yeah, they were both Drew Thorpe.
Oh, see, there you go,
one,
Bruin.
One was an auto, and then one was numbered out of 99.
Nice, good memory. Good. Okay, Bruin. Okay, just these three. I'll go put on his desk. Right, just these three.
Yep.
What then?
That's why I know it. Armand White. All right. I'll move this over. Jova. Because Adam looked at all those relics, didn't he?
No, you don't look at anything. I don't think any of those are worth grading.
Okay.
I can sign it on, so it should be good.
Okay.
We're good. Dig deep for me, Ty.
Dig deep. Ruined you win the givey? Did he?
I don't know. Let's see. It's already been 5 minutes.
I think so.
That's fast. Yep, Bruin won the givey.
Ruin.
All right, then after this givey, we're calling it a night. You got this then?
Yeah, I can do it. Alrighty, Bruin. Here we go. Cedric Mullins. Royce Lewis. Guerrero Jr. The Nationals. Rizzo. Yamamoto. Hoop Dreams. Tampa Bay. Yoshida. Robleski. Pena. This one's backwards. Set that down. Rob Refsnyder. Here you go. And then Seong Kim. There you go, Bruin. Send a team back. Jeter can have those. Okay. I will give them to Ralph. And I will send you the team bag. All right, everybody. Gonna refresh, update anything if needed, and then we will see you tomorrow. Ooh, bump that. Okay, refresh here. All right, that shall do it for us tonight, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. We'll see you all. Have a good one. Good night. Have a very nice one. Very nice.